I've been playing that on non-stop too. Whoa. What's good, Shotty? Let me move this industrial fan away from your body and put it on my body. Anyway, listen, Yogurt, I do apologize. We be playing Elden Ring a lot, but I'm gonna finish the game at some point, and then it's all gonna be looked back on like a funny memory. I've just been playing Pierce the Veil's first 2 albums nonstop for a month and some. Pierce the Veil. You wanna? Okay, I don't know who that is. I've heard him before, but have we? We haven't been here in a while. Well, I was playing Elden Ring when you were here, because I started like not 3 days ago, like a week ago now. Albums. Dang, you really like the old stuff, bro. 2007, 2010. Do I know any of these songs? I don't think so. Hey, Sleepy! I'm going to sleep, so we'll be lurking. That's completely okay. I'm down for that. It's been a minute. Hello, Yogurt. Hello, Diabetes. Hello, Grandma. What the frick? Hi, Aspor. Have good sleep. Have good sleep, bro. Speaking of... No, actually not speaking of. But, Yogurt, how did that test go yesterday, bro? I know... Or not yesterday. Today. That was the whole reason that you were, like, not tapped in on the streams. And I couldn't blame you, and I was very supportive. Did it feel good when you were doing it? Were you felt like you were knowledgeable? Ooh, I forgot how short the videos were. It's fine. Who gives a crap? Today, oh my god, I don't want to complain about Ty just yet, but I gotta. Hold on, I'll wait for the response. You know, I don't want to jinx it. Hey, Cozy Cakes! But that went pretty good. Pretty good. Shut up about Ty. There's new information, bro. There's new lore. I'm not gonna do a 40-minute rant. Okay? All I'm gonna say is yesterday he called me. He called me at 1 a.m. No, you guys are just as much a part of our relationship as I am. Anyway, he called me. You'll be happy to know he called me at 1 a.m. yesterday, but I didn't answer because I was asleep. So today at 12, I called him, right? Right before I had to go do a thing. I'll tell you about the thing. But right before I had to go do a thing, I called him to be like, what did he want to talk about? Let's see if we can schedule an appointment for him to sit in a chair next to me, and I can make him confess and what's the word that I've been using? Make up for his crimes, whatever. So I call him up. He answers on the second ring. All is looking good. And then he says hello. And then I say, what's up, broski? And then he hangs up. He hangs up on me after I said hello. Bro, he's dead to me. He's dead to me. I can't do it anymore. I don't care about him. I don't care about his life. I don't care about anything or anyone in his life. He's dead to me. I don't care. I don't like him. He's rage baiting. He's rage baiting. And it's working. But you're not supposed to rage bait your friend. I thought y'all were going to make up. Clearly not. Clearly, I'm out here trying my hardest to grab what little remembrances of our peace, of our relationship that we had, and stick them together, glue it, and he doesn't care. His main goal now is to every time get my attention so that I can pick a few pieces that are dangling in the air, and then he shatters them. I fell for the rage bait. You should have called him back. Why would I call him back? He hung up on me. I'm on Ty's side. Why? Ty stood up for himself after you slandered him for the past week. Good on him. First of all, I did not slander him. Okay, I know what slander is. I will not stand for it if it's directed at somebody I like. I know what slander is. Okay? I did not slander him. I simply spilled the truth of the matter to my chatters, who I have a love and respect for, and I thought, I could open up about my personal problems onto them, and they would be like on my side, or try to make me feel better or something. That didn't happen. And what do you mean? He didn't stand up for himself by hanging up on me. That's so dumb, bro. But that's what happened. Okay, that's what happened. So what? So then after that, fine. I'm never gonna call him again. I'm never even gonna, bro. I'm about to delete his number out my phone. I'm tempted. I'm so tempted. But okay. But there's still that ounce of me in my body that doesn't want to. But after that, you'll fold once you see a text or call from him again. I don't fold. I need an explanation. Y'all think you know me, but you don't. Because I grow. I'm like a moss. You take some away, it grows back faster. That's what I am. I'm a moss. Okay? After that, after Ty rudely hung up on me, and I decided I was going to rip up his paper and burn it, a picture of him, rip it up, burn it, and then say the F word as I throw it into the air. I'm done with him. After that happened, I went to the final closing of my grandma's favorite cafe, restaurant, Rosie's. Okay? This restaurant, she been going to for 40 years. I just made up a number. I don't know. I don't know how long she's been going there. She's been going there for a long time. And I've been going there ever since I was born. You know what I'm saying? And today was the last day yesterday was the last day that they were open for business. Today was like the closing ceremony, you know what I mean? R.I.P. My condolences, Grammy. She is heartbroken because they moved like 40 minutes away. She could still go for breakfast, but she's got to drive an hour and a half every day. It instead of taking 30 minutes out of her day to go there and then eat food and then come back, now it takes like 2 hours. But either way, the place closed. I went with my grandma. I actually walked with my grandma and our upstairs neighbor to the place, and I had a hamburger. I had some Doritos. I grabbed a piece of cake while I was up there, and after the first bite, I was like, this is too sugary, and I didn't want it. But I was gonna eat more of it. I think I might have taken a second bite just without the frosting, but my grandma finished the whole thing for me, so W grandma. But there were a lot of people. It was actually really awkward because there's a lot of people that, oh my god, there was only one encounter that I had with a stranger that was so weird. Like, I was following my grandma around because I like when she's like, have you met my grandson? And they're like, oh, what's up? They don't say what's up, but they're like, hi, how are you? There was one instance where a lady was like, oh my god, insert grandma's name here. And then they hugged, and she was like, she turned to me, she's like, your grandma's a celebrity here. We all love her. As if this lady was like of any importance to the restaurant. I don't know. But then she looked at me and she's like, you want a hug too, don't you? I don't! But then I was like, sure. And then I gave her a side hug. And I was like, this is rough. That was like one of the first things that happened when I got there. And then basically, we sat down, I ate my food, and I actually, surprisingly, was on par with everybody else's eating rates. Like, me and these two ladies that are in their 70s, we all ate the same amount. We all ate at the same pace. So that was pretty cool. And then, um, and then I talked to a bunch of, are y'all Hicks in South Dakota? I don't know what a hick is. What the frig is a hick? Hick. What is a hick? A person who lives in the country regarded as being unintelligent or provincial. No, I'm not a hick, bro. I'm not unintelligent. And I don't even live in the country. Bro, if I go a mile that direction, there's a bustling city. Maybe not bustling, but it's like there's tall buildings and stuff. There's places of employment, but no, we're not hicks, okay? But yeah, I just walked around and I was kind of expecting, I didn't mean you, I meant South Dakota in general. I mean, I can't speak for the whole state, but I think in the city that I live in, nah. I think most people are well educated and normal. Like take me and Farmer Donald for instance, you know what I'm saying? Rip to the Redbecks. That's more of a southern thing, bro. We're like a mid to north country, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I saw a lot of people that know who I am that didn't talk to me. Like you would think, yeah, I'm like old enough to strike up a conversation with them, but you would think that they'd be like, "Hello, person that's 20 years younger than me." Like people that babysat me when I was a baby and I can't even remember, and I was making them laugh. I was out there being comedic, making them, telling jokes, doing physical comedy, making them all laugh. And now, a bunch of years later, they don't even care to talk to me anymore. People really do switch up when you start averaging 4 viewers on Twitch. BRB, I'm going to touch someone appropriately. Alright, yeah, that's awesome. But anyway, I got back from that. I took a shower. I colored the plant that I animated like a week ago. That's not saying I haven't done any animating since then. I just decided to color it today. And then I started messing with my storage stuff an hour ago, and I just wasted all that time. I cut up an orange. I ate the orange. Can we see the animation so far? No, that's such a spoiler. That would be such a spoiler if I just showed you, like, ain't no way. I could show you something. I could show you an animation. I could show you a part of it that I made like 7 months ago if you really want to see something. And when we're punished for being so cruel, the silver linings are... I'll show you this. Is an emote? No. Why would you think it's an emote? Oops. When you go to hell, I go there with you too. Is that an emote? Wait, Lisa hug? Zeph! I wasn't speaking to you. How am I supposed to know that? How did y'all let this go under the radar this entire time? This entire time that I have known you, Zeph, and maybe, okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Maybe you went on to 7TV and you searched up Lisa and added all the emotes. I can support that. But, oh my god. It's about time we get a Lisa emote in here. That's crazy. Alright. I added some. Hey, beautiful. I don't even see it though. It's a Lisa hug. I don't know how to... I can't zoom in. How do we see the list of emotes? Well, If you got 7TV, I got different emotes that Zeph and Jasper have added for me. But if you look at just my channel, I don't know. That's my answer. I don't know. It wasn't even on the stream chat. Stream screen? Yeah, I know. I don't know why that is. But who knows? My favorite emote in my channel, though, has to be Laser Cat. I like my Laser Cat. Anyway, I'm ready to show y'all. I'm ready to show you my animation. But it's literally only 2 seconds long. Okay? Because I didn't realize... Nah, just play it. I made a dog. I'll just play it. That was the animation. What do we think? Dogs come out, they bark, and it's over. I always miss everything. That is so good. Nah, you're being too nice. You're being too nice. You're good at drawing, eh? Listen, yogurt boys. I can't expect to. It's only 2 things that go back and forth. It didn't take a lot of pressure, or it didn't take a lot of animating power, but I drew dogs. I drew this dog by hand, you know what I mean? Why they humping the dog? I've never even thought about that. Why do you think about that? I've never thought about it like that. You're so weird, bro. Are you gonna color it? Nah, I wasn't planning on it, but maybe I could. It's actually a really basic animation as far as animating goes, but it took me a long time just to draw this stuff. It looks exactly like that. Bro, it looks like dogs barking. It looks like a bunch of dogs come out and they start barking. You're crazy for saying that. And what software do you use? I used Procreate on my iPad, but it's mainly a drawing software. It's not for animating, but it's got like a little bit of animating stuff on it. And it's got a little bit of animating stuff on it, and that's where I learned to animate. Hold on, I'll show you one more of the animations. But these animations aren't like... These aren't like animations, you know what I mean? They're like I'm saying something in a YouTube video, and then it cuts in. Did you use that new Procreate thing? Procreate Dreams for the actual animation. I tried it out. So hard. Bro, it is so confusing. And it's like all the stuff that I learned about drawing from Procreate, you can't do it. What is it? Procreate Dreams? You would like Photoshop probably. I used Photoshop. I did like the 7-day trial for Photoshop for my YouTube thumbnails for my channel that was dead, but he wouldn't, I promise you that. Wait, for drawing? Nah, I don't think I would like YouTube. I don't think I would like Photoshop for drawing. But I used Photoshop for making a bunch of bald versions of me, and I used Photoshop for my thumbnails. Thumbnails, not for drawing. Yeah, it's ew. Yeah. But I used it for my thumbnails for the 7 videos that I have on my YouTube channel, and yeah, then the time ran out, so I don't remember. Just in general, I've heard it's good for thumbnails. I don't mind it, you know what I mean? But my thumbnails weren't necessarily good, and I feel like if I just draw my thumbnails, they'll be a little better. But anyway, let's see. A new animated part. Let's do animated work 38, because 8 is my favorite number and 30 is one of them. That's literally the same thing. That was literally the dogs barking again, just in a not as good way. That's crazy. Bro, I clicked a random random file, and it was the same thing. Okay, we'll do 40. I actually like this one. I remember learning all of the little Photoshop things, immediately forgot all of the tools and what they do. Yeah. I was overwhelmed when I used Photoshop for sure. So, but it's not bad. Still, I get why people use it. Okay. This is my other animation. I realize when I'm looking at them, they're not that fluid. You know what I mean? It's very choppy, not as fluid as I thought, but they're just little snippets that are part of a bigger animation. You know what I'm saying? I wish it would just loop and I could get rid of the bottom thing. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Yeah, I like it. I really like the end when it goes, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure you could make it softer by editing it and slowing it down. That's too many. That's too much. You just need some in betweens. But I like the line style. Thank you, yogurt. Wait, that actually I'm actually impressed, bro. More in betweens. Oh, not some. Yeah. I mean, this was one of the first things I animated though. Back when I was like not really knowing what I was doing. You know what I mean? So I've only gotten better, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. And also the amount of time you should do an animation drawing stream. I would love to, but I do not know how to connect my iPad to. I don't think that would be fun. Well, that's because you're an animator. I think it would be at best, okay, at least I don't think it would be bad, yogurt. I don't think it would be bad. It's either people are entertained by what I be doing, or on the other hand, it's just a cozy stream where I'm drawing. You know what I mean? Either way, it's not bad. But yeah, I really need to figure out how to connect my iPad to my computer in a way that I can hook it up to OBS, but I don't know how. How to connect iPad to computer and all caps and OBS. Just get Procreate for your computer. Is that even a thing? But then can I still need a tablet. Maybe that is the move. I never even thought about that. Connect iPad to computer for stream. You'll need a few things. A way to get iPad screen onto your computer. That's what I was asking you for, bro. And then OBS installed on your computer. Wow. Wow, brilliant. Brilliant, bro. How to connect iPad to OBS? First thing you want to do is connect your freaking iPad to your computer and then install OBS. I think that's the move, bro. Just buy like a bad tablet, although those critiques with the screen are really cool. Cintiqs? Just do it, idiot. I don't know how, bro. I don't know how to do the first part. I don't know how. But I'll figure something out at some point, bro. I really will. Bro, they don't even know. They also don't even know. That's the crazy thing. Methods for connecting your... Oh, this is also AI, so who knows. You could screen mirror probably with a charger plugged into your iPad and computer. Screen mirror? I've never heard of that. Okay, we got sidecar if you have a Mac. I don't. Lightning USB cable. Connect your iPad to your computer and use QuickTime to capture the screen in real time. What the freak is QuickTime? What the freak is QuickTime? Multimedia framework and media player created by Apple that allows you to play streaming code. Yo, that might be the method. I know you can connect your phone to the TV with a cable. Just do that, but with your stuff. Well, here's the thing. I've connected my phone to my iPad, or I've connected my phone to my computer before, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I don't need this. Hold on one sec. Hey, what if I figure it out right now? This is going to turn into a drawing stream. It won't. But, see, what did that do? All I heard was a badoop. And my mouse is gone. Restart required. Your PC needs to be restarted to finish setting up this device. Why? Whoa. It just imports photos and stuff. What? You only need a regular charger and your iPad connect, and then screen mirror and connect it. Screen mirror in settings. Oh yeah, now I need my computer. And when we're punished for being so cruel, the silver line. Nah, I don't got no screen mirror. I don't think. Or you could just do like a Zoom meeting LOL screen share on iPad. It's simpler than they are explaining it. At some point, it's probably gonna be the same. What computer? I don't know. How do you know what computer? Like a Windows, you mean? Ooh. How are you supposed to know what computer you have? Like, are there different brands or just the like you talked about the interface thing? Listen, I don't know. I don't want to spend this whole stream just figuring this out when I could figure it out on my own time. Well, figure it out. You know what I'm saying? But what's the other stuff they got? No, not that one. Third-party apps. I don't really like those. Use NDI apps on your iPad. Like NDI HX capture to stream your iPad screen. And when we're punished for being so...
We'll guide you through how to screen mirror your iPad to your PC and laptop. If you find this guide useful, then please consider subscribing and liking the video. Firstly, you need to go and open up a web browser because we need to download and install an application for this. Personally, I use Google Chrome, but you can use any browser you would like, and the application is called Lonely Screen. Just like this, and go and search for it, and then go to lonelyscreen.com. It's important to note that Lonely Screen is a paid application, but it's a free trial which we can go and use to go and try it, to go and see if we like it. So what it's going to do is going to turn your computer into an receiver. So what we do is go and download it, and we can then go and download the free trial. You can go and see the pricing up here if you want to go and pay for it. I'm going to start with the free trial for now. So let me go.
I don't have money. Don't do that. I can't do that anyway, because it's gonna give me a free trial and then I'll be bored. And then I'll pay money. Listen, I'm sure there's a simple like I think I just sent you a scam. Wow, it'll probably give you a virus too. Just what I wanted, a scam website that gives me a virus. For being so cruel. What was I saying? I'll figure it out. Don't worry. It's just because I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm lazy or because I work on my animation. But the silver linings, I'll be there with you. He won't. We told him to do this months ago. Bro, I tried to do it months ago. You're not the only one that wants me to do this. It would be funny if you just turned around in your chair and tilted your camera to your iPad. I did that for my painting stream. But I don't know if you can, I don't know if that even works. At the end of the day, though, like, at the end of the day, that's what our forefathers did. You know what I mean? I did paint. Ty riding. That's so true, bro. I painted him a nice picture of him, and what do I get from it? A terrible friend. Pokemon. May that stream rest their soul. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot it was cooked. I could just do this, bro. I gotta lower the. That's so low key. That's kind of beast mode. It does straight up. I look like them. I look like a normal dude, bro. It definitely won't work because of the glare. Very different from physical. Yeah, I mean it's not bad though. And then I just flip it upside down. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Nah, cause that hits, bro. What about my feet, bro? You don't like it? And when we're punished for being so cruel. Bro, I've never had my screen this dark before. Oh my god. Bro, I was gonna make this the sub badge. Turn up the brightness, but then you can't see. Hello? See, it's sketchy, bro. This was gonna be my other sub badge. You know how I got Biddy Bob for the subscribers, but it's like it's too big. Freak Bob. I'll show. The problem is. Oh yeah, now my camera's effed. The reason I couldn't make it my sub badge is because the subscriber badges. See, I don't know how Yogurt was even able to make it look like that. Or I guess, okay, I know how she was able to do it. I did it. But I'm saying it looks like you really can't tell. You really can't tell. So if I did it the same for that one. Hold on. For being so cruel, the silver lines are beaten with you. Oh yeah, I didn't actually do. What the freak happened to my head? Why am I upside down? But anyway, yeah. I'll figure all that out someday. But for today, For today, oh, my fan's not even pointed at me, bro. I mean, it was, but today, I'm just gonna watch a few videos, play Elden Ring, and we all gonna have a beautiful, glorious time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all agree or disagree? I got unplugged. Yes, Elden Ring playthrough. I'm glad someone's excited. What I got? Oh, they over here. Listen, now that Yogurt's finally here while I'm doing my reacts, I can watch this Justin Wang Pink Chan laundry dude. Although none of the video doesn't actually come up when I search it, so I'm gonna need to find. I mean, I actually need to know what it's called. But we're gonna watch that video finally, and then, well, that's gonna be last probably. I'm gonna watch my favorite member of Twice. Just check his page. It's fairly recent. Okay. And then we're gonna watch my. Oh dang, that was recent.
There are no way.
Okay, not yet. We're gonna watch my favorite member of Twice do some kind of interview. But before that, we're gonna watch my new favorite crush. Not my favorite crush, but one of my new crushes. Haven't heard the name Twice in a while. No love for Danielle? No. Danielle's from NJZ. Twice is Chaeyoung, Nayeon, Jonghyun, Mina, Tsui, Jihyo, Sana, and Dahyun. Is that all? How many did I name? And Momo. Anyway. I watched Kai Cenat at the Met Gala. I watched him talk to a whole bunch of celebrities, okay? And Pink Panthers was one of them. And then I found out that she had a video posted 2 hours ago. Now it's 3 hours ago because I yapped for 40 minutes. But I'm excited to listen to my second ever Pink Panthers song. Heron, Rose, Minji, and Menon. Okay? Menon. Okay, now name which group they're all from. That's actually good though. I'm proud of you Yogurt Boys for knowing that much. Where they at? The first ever Pink Panther song that I listened to was by Le Seraphim. Those are the Twice members. None. Okay. Was it Crazy? Nope. I don't know which song it is because I didn't listen to it. I listened to it once, but then I don't know. So come over and dance. Come over and dance. And I'm crying out today. Was it Crazy? Pink Panthers. Pink Panthers. Pink Panthers. Le Seraphim. Crazy. I don't think this is the original version with this Dash Dawn Wesley guy, but anyway, that was the first Pink Panther song I ever listened to. Now this is the second. Will I enjoy it? Of course. I love Pink Panther. Olivia, I was going to say, you know what's crazy? Olivia Rodrigo got her driver's license before me. But that's not even crazy because we both got ours late. Where's she at? Actually, I don't think I follow her. When the frick did driver's license come out? 2021. And she's 21 right now. Wait, that's not true. She might be 22? Olivia Rodrigo. That's my 22, bro. We could marry each other. Y'all know that? There's a universe out there where I'm married to her. And there's another universe out there where I'm married to her and Chapel Roan. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. That would have been the third Pink Pay song I would have heard if I actually stayed to hear it. Okay. I guess it was the third, but I never listened to the song. I just knew of the song.
아 그래요? 제일 좋아하는 근데 팬분들이 알려달라고 해도 절대 안 알려줬었는데 M으로 시작했나? 그거 맞는 것 같아요. 근데 제가 운전면허 넣었거든요.
That's my goal!
썼거든요? 근데 그걸 1년 동안 안 간 거예요 제가.
I like her hair. There's a lot of makeup though.
트와이스 채영입니다. 네,
믿다!
오늘은 제가
Nobody
지금
cares,
꽂혀있는 9가지에 대해서 얘기해볼 건데요. 나인 하트 픽스 시작해볼까요? 트와이스 채영입니다. 네, 오늘은
믿다!
제가 지금 꽂혀있는 9가지에 대해서 얘기해볼 건데요.
Wait, let me say 9 things I'm really into. Animating, streaming, Flamin' Hot Lays, Elden Ring, that's literally everything I do in a day. Listening to music, getting really mad at my best friend and saying that online, watching YouTube. Bro, I still got 2 more things. Jeez. Sleeping appropriate hours. I just got back into that. Walking. I walked yesterday. Watching K-pop videos. Hey, you right. I've been watching K-pop videos for like a year and a half though, every morning for breakfast. So I don't know if it counts. No, maybe not a year and a half. I don't think that counts as stuff I'm into right now. Heart picks?
하트 픽스 시작해볼까요? 연초가 되자마자 좀 한 달 정도 쉬면서 작업도 하고 못 만났던 친구들도 만나고 좀 인풋을 저장하는 시간을 가졌습니다. 쉴 때 일단 집에 있고요. 밖에는 진짜 거의 안 나가는 편이고 집에서 청소하고 맛있는 거 시켜 먹고
Guys, I'm gonna get a tattoo. I'm gonna get a tattoo of a snake, and it starts right here, and it goes around my neck, and then it goes around again, and then it goes around again, and then it goes around again, and it stops at my neck too. And then there's a sword going through the snake's tail, through the other. It goes through the snake. It starts below the tail, goes through the snake again, through the snake again, through the snake again, and then comes out its head. That'd be pretty cool, huh? That's a woman tattoo. Oh, what's the video? I just came back. It's 9 things that Chaeyoung likes? Or 9 things that she's been into lately.
영화 보고 좋아하는 음악 찾아 듣고 근데 이번에는 좀 일본에 가서 쉬었어서 뭐 일본에 있는 친구들도 만나고 휴가를
Dang, I haven't been to Japan.
일본이 빈티지 샵이 너무 좋은 데가 많아서 아카이브하는 편집샵도 너무 많고 일본 친구들한테 물어보면 꼭 막 아사쿠사나 뭐 코엔지 이런 데 가라고 해가지고 그쪽에서
Did you name yours? I did. I said... Guys, do you remember what I said? I said animating, streaming, Flamin' Hot Lays, sleeping appropriate hours, walking. I started that yesterday. Didn't really do any today. Other than... It was a short burst. I had to take a break from walking. Getting mad at Ty. Listening to music. I don't remember what my other two were. Could someone help me? These are resolutions or things you're into, because you're not into walking or sleeping normal. Bro, I've slept normal the past 3 days in a row, and I started walking yesterday, and I walked a little bit today. What do you mean I'm not into it? And I forgot what the other things that I was into were. Elden Ring, that was one of them. And the last one was watching YouTube videos. You can't be into something if you've only done it for 3 days. But I enjoy it. Fine. You tell me what I'm into recently then.
도쿄도 가봤는데
Kyoto and Tokyo?
도쿄가 좋더라고요.
Tokyo.
저는 제가 자연을 좋아하는 줄 알았는데 맛있는 것도 너무 많고 공원도 진짜 좋은 데가 많아서 도쿄가 제일 좋은 것 같아요. 제가 운동화를 안 산 지 정말 오래됐거든요. 이게 지금 한 몇 년 동안 계속 연습하면서 신는 운동화가 딱 한 개밖에 없어요. 한 두 개? 근데 오늘 이제 촬영을 하면서
I need an emote of me as Elden Ring. You know what I'm saying? I want to know. I should have made it a. I don't know.
제가 또 해봤잖아요. 이렇게 뛰는 그 동작을. 근데 확실히 너무 발목에 무리가 안 가는 느낌이 들어서 기술력이 좋다고 해야 되나? 많이 체감한 것 같아요.
Is this an ad?
제가 운동을 싫어해가지고 운동을 안 하는데 이제 건강 때문에 조금
Yesterday, I also did 5 push-ups. Y'all want to see me do 5 more? Oh yeah! Feel the burn, baby! Sheesh! What is that? What was that not? Was that not a push-up to you, bro? I swear that was a good push-up. What was wrong with my push-up, Zeph? I swear if I find out there's something wrong with my push-up. But now I got a 2-day streak. Oh, I could have said Duolingo. Bro, I could have said I've been into Duolingo lately, learning Korean, because I did that. I'm on like a 4-day streak. Feet selfies, K-pop, Asian women, long-ass, boring-ass games, SpongeBob and Friends, complaining mostly about Thai, doing art. Okay, why is the art in quotation marks, bro? Not having a fashion style, and Obvilisa. That's your 9 things that you're into. Nah, bro, you got it right. Why is the art in quotation marks? Unemployment? Stop! Bro, y'all are so mean. That's 10 things, bro. Now you're doing 10 things. Now you gotta get rid of 1. Bro, I will not move on until somebody explains why my art is not art. Or why my art is not art. Bro, it's art. It's art. Okay? You saw what I'm literally capable of. A little bit of it. You saw a little bit of what I was literally capable of. You drew boobs on Spongy. And we're all happier for it, are we not? On a PNG. Actually, you made it a PNG. I made it on a white background. And I sent it to you to do it. So you're just as guilty, buddy. You're just as guilty of art.
네, 맞아요.
Bro, you be outlining feet. You be outlining pictures of somebody else's feet, and you be outlining pictures of somebody shoving their rear end in your face. Don't give me any of that.
팬츠도 많이 입고 나이키 그 레깅스처럼 나온
Nike leggings.
부츠컷으로
I like that.
맞아요. 그게 진짜 생각보다 많이 입게 되더라고요. 그것도 한 막 두세 개씩 사놓고 막 돌려 입고 막 진짜 편한.
Yeah, you think I ain't proud of my art? You don't see me crying over it. Bro, I just feel like we could both come to a consensus that it is art and not be like the number 8. That's my favorite number. What the frick? That's also her favorite number. I've just decided right now. And when we're punished
트와이스 멤버들
for being so.
그래요? 사실 그거밖에 잘 없는 것 같아요. 팔.
Wait, she didn't come with the favorite
제
thing.
생일 사기도 하고.
Birthday is in
그때
April.
딱
That makes
이제
sense.
봄 막 벚꽃 피고 딱 따뜻.
And you know what? 4 is half of 8. If my favorite number is 8, her favorite number is 4, we're basically like long lost twins. You know what I'm saying?
질식이라서 그때 뭔가 분위기를 되게 좋아하는 것 같아요.
What are y'all's favorite numbers?
그러네요.
Ooh. 9
페이지
questions.
구독, 좋아요, 알림 설정.
1 heart.
친구는 안 만나도 집에 인형이 엄청 많거든요. 모으고 있는
What?
브랜드가 있는데 어글리 돌이라고
Ugly
지금
doll?
한국에 단종돼서
Ugly doll. Ain't no way this is the ugly dolls. They're cute. This is the movie though. Ugly doll. Dolls. Bro, that's gas. You think she got all these? I think my favorite one is... Oh, this one's kind of sick, actually. My favorite one is... It's the black bat cat. That's just cool, bro. It's like a collector. 7. Your favorite number is 7? Zeth's favorite number is 7. If you divide 7 by itself, you get 1. If you add 1 and 7, you get 8. Therefore, she's a good match for the girl. For the girl. I saw those pictures in a thrift. Oh, plushies in a thrift. Did you get one? They're low-key exclusive. What are you talking? I don't even know what she's talking about, bro. She's a good match for the girl. Chaeyoung. So you're saying since Zeph's favorite, that was Dwight's doing? I don't think so, but alright. Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go kidnap my cat, punch her in the face multiple times, and then say, I'm sorry, and then give her food. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Hey, but I brought back everybody's favorite sock of mine. Watch this, watch this. That's right, baby, the one with a hole in it. Jasper loves this sock. He was geeking over this sock. I think he would actually spend $100 on this sock, not including shipping. He would also, if I signed it on the top and sent it to him, he would pay $100 to me for it, and then also pay for the shipping. That's crazy. And that's expensive nowadays. darling. Could someone explain to me why the air in my room feels like warmer even though I got the window open and a fan blowing on me? It makes no sense. Why is trying to connect the dots to anything at this point? Okay, what I said was my favorite number is double hers. What Yogurt said was if you freaking take the prime number multiplied by the division of the third digit number, you get the same number. That's not the same. You think he uses that argument when he meet Asian girl in public? Wait, we got the same favorite number. Mine is just yours multiple times. Isn't that cool? No, I don't, bro. I don't meet Asian girls in public. What are you talking about? I certainly don't talk to them if I see one.
많이 나올 거예요. 제가 그걸 좋아하는지 알아서 팬분들이.
Wait, search Chaeyoung ugly dog. So I propose is long overdue. When you go to hell, I'll go there with you too. And when we're punny, it is the same dolls. For being so cruel. Look! She posted up with this dude without the eyeball. She posted up with this dude with all the pink hair. That one's gotta be her favorite, right? She posted it twice. Wait, they got a Twitter? Wait, who is this? Anyway. What do y'all say? Zeph said yes.
들고 계시기도 하고. 회전에 한 명 있었어요. 보파였어요. 보라색 파프리 머리라고 해서.
Oh, that's the one I just looked at.
여기 성수동에 바로 있거든요. 한화단가? 거기 딸기 모찌가 일본에서 먹은 모찌랑 거의 맛이 비슷해서
This is the second day in a row I've heard the word mochi.
사러 오는 딸기 모찌인 것 같아요.
When you go to hell, I'll go there with you too.
그림? 원래 그림도 한동안 안
that's easy.
그리다가
I like her drawings.
그냥
I have one of her drawings saved in my phone. It's like a little castle and then like a little dude, I think. Mochi, weird. It's an interesting texture. Oh, yesterday Cozy Cakes was being like, mochi is, you gotta try mochi. It's delicious. It's the coolest thing ever. You saying she's wrong? You saying she's dumb? That's crazy. But I'm inclined to believe. No, I'm just kidding.
조그만하게 그리는 걸 좋아하는데 섬을 주제로 한 낙서 같은 걸 많이
A lot with castles is the See, I told you it's good. I just said it was interesting.
목소리?
I still need to try it though.
요새 좀 녹음할 일들이 너무
First time I heard about it was like 2 years ago in
제
Pokemon.
목소리에 대해서 연구를 많이 하고 있는 것 같아요. 아무래도 좀 목소리를 표현하는 직업이다 보니까 녹음했을 때 어떤 마이크가 나한테 목소리랑 잘 어울리는지 그리고 어떤 소리를 냈을 때 예쁘게 들리는지 발음이라든지 그런 거 고민하고 있는 시기.
Different microphones could
저랑
capture your voice in
미나
different
그러니까
ways.
제 뭔가 톤이라든지 그런 부드러운 느낌이 좀 닮은 것 같아서
I'm actually confused what this show is.
좋아하는데
Woody scents.
너무 그렇다고 너무 막
Guys, it looks like I gotta go find me a cologne that smells like tree. I've been meaning to find a cologne. I have no reason to put it on because I don't leave my house. But, you know. If I do find one, it's gonna be wood scented.
우디한 거 말고 약간 머스크랑 우디한 거랑 조금 섞인? 안 그래도 계속 쓰고 있는 향수가 얼마 전에 떨어져서 좀 사야 할 때가 온 타이밍. 전 똑같은 거 사요. 지금 쓴 지 한
What is that?
10년 됐나?
Oh, it's a dog. Bro, I thought that was one girl's thigh, or I thought that was two sides of a girl's thigh, and then a dude in a wolf mask going into her cooch. But it's just dog covering his nose. I like smelling the scents at makeup store. The colognes always smell gross. I hate them. I do think... Show it. I can't see it on stream or chat. Right. It's this guy right here. The silver linings, I'll be there with you. How's that even possible? That's like AI or something, bro. That's sick.
3, 4년 됐어요.
That's a dog.
아쿠아 디 파르마의
I knew it was a dog, but at first I thought it was a dude in a dog
이름이 잘
mask.
생각이 안 나는데 제일 좋아하는 향. 피었나 엘모로 시작하는. 맨날 팬분들이 알려달라고 해도 절대 안 알려줬었는데. 네.
Because Dwight's
그거
smelly.
맞는 거
Bro, I'm not smelly.
되게 하여튼 피코디 아말피?
See, this is slander. This is what I was saying earlier. I'm not slandering Ty. I'm saying what he does, and I'm being like, this is not okay. Y'all are out here telling people I'm smelly. You're telling people that this is what I say when I meet Asian chicks. You're saying this just the most crazy stuff. And I'm none of that stuff. I'm cool, calm, and collected, and I smell great. Okay, I wouldn't say I smell great, but I don't smell bad. I smell neutral. Actually, that's not true. I smell great. Interesting that you think we would talk to people about you. Bro, you're talking to each other. The only person you're slandering is me. Or you're slandering me to me.
둘째, 자동차? 근데 제가
car.
운전면허가 없거든요. 그래서 약간 보는 거 좋아해가지고 차 나중에 내가 딴다면 무슨 차를 제일 첫 번째로 하고 싶을까 이런 거 가끔씩
Maserati.
재밌어서 원래 땄었거든요. 20살 되자마자 필기를 보러 갔어요. 어찌저찌 해가지고 합격을 했는데 그 이후에 이제 실기를 봐야 되잖아요. 근데 그걸 1년 동안 안 간 거예요, 제가.
But she didn't fail.
근데 언니들은 다 엄청 바쁠 때 막 땄거든요. 근데 저는 약간 그때 그렇게 할 만한 의지가 없었던 것 같고 언젠가는 따겠지. 예전에 진짜 저 어렸을 때 엄마가 타던 차가 마티즈였거든요. 되게 누디 색깔 마티즈. 운전하기 처음에는 편할 것 같아가지고 마티즈 작으니까. 아니면은 아예 진짜 예전에는 그냥 찝차 타고 싶다고 이런 아예 큰 거.
Guys, we are a Jeep family
타고
here.
싶다 했는데 너무
Range Rover.
제가 위험하게 막 그렇게 하고 다닐까 봐. 드림카요?
I'm worried when it comes to car. When it comes to me driving a car, I don't really want to drive anything super expensive because I don't necessarily trust myself and or other people, and I'm always anxious. But I also want to drive something that looks cool. But I also really like my grandma's car right now. It's tiny, comfortable, well air conditioned. The gas, the amount of miles per gas is a lot, I think. And it's got Bluetooth. What more could you want out of a car?
포르쉐 빈티지
Oh, bro, that's sick.
두 번째는
That's
주변
like money.
친구들? 원래 먼저
My
잘
close
연락도 안 하고 그랬었던 것 같아서
I wish I could relate. But unfortunately, I cannot. And I don't think I ever will be able to. I like how her makeup is like... It's not attached, it's detached. You know what I mean? It's got that little area in it. I like that. That's cool.
주변 친구들
Bro, I'ma draw her
챙겨보려-
eyeball. I'm gonna draw her eyeball. Actually, I'm gonna draw both of her eyeballs. Detached? The eyeliner. The eyeliner doesn't connect to the other eyeliner. Usually it starts at the bottom and then goes up and the top goes up. But this one goes and the bottom goes. You know what I'm saying? Like it's separated by this little gap right here. It looks to be like there's a little bit of this white right there. But I guess. Listen, am I not allowed to think it's cool? I don't think you should be. It's definitely detached. That's what I'm saying. It's definitely detached, and I think it's cool. And yeah, I'm getting a little defensive out here. That's my bad. That one's on me. But oh well.
그러고 같이 할 수 있는 무언가도 만들어 보려고 하고 어떤 걸 할 수 있을까에 대해서 많이 생각하고 있는 것 같아요. 일본에 있는 친구들인데 글리코라고 밴드를 하고 있는 친구들인데 3형제예요. 니코, 카이, 키오 이렇게 3형제인데 작업도 몇 번 해보고 하면서 우리가 앞으로 뭔가 재밌는 거 할 수 있지 않을까 그런
I never had friends from a different country before. Not that I've seen met in person.
네. 아무리 서로 이해를 한다고 해도 그 좀 직업이 다르면 이해가 안 되는 부분이 있다 보니까 같은 분야에 있는 친구들하고
You know what I should do? You know what I should have done when I went to Paris? I should have tried to make friends with the local. You know what I mean? If I would have found a nice French girl and been like, "Listen, I'm American, you're French, but we become friends, and then we could say you got an American friend, I got a French friend, and then we fall in love." And she teaches me words like, "Did you know what amour meant?" And I'm like, "No, I don't know what it means. What does it mean?" And she's like, "Amour means love, and I associate that word with you." And then she kisses me over the phone. You know what I'm saying? That would be amazing. I should have done that.
되게 잘 통하는 것 같긴 해요.
8 hearts!
쟤는 머리 길이?
Hair length.
한 번도 이만큼 넘어본 적이 없거든요. 머리 길이를 다 붙인 머리거나 아니면 어렸을 때는 뭐 단발이거나 지금 가장 제일 이것도 붙인 거지만 떼면 한 이 정도거든요. 제 생에 가장 긴
I like
머리
long
길인
hair.
것 같아요.
For
그래서
girl. What's the word for
염색을 하고
penis?
싶은데
I don't
못하고 조금 참고 있는 그냥 열심히 좀 건강하게 길어보자.
You were in French class more recently than I
마음이
was.
바뀌어서
And they never taught that.
저한테 애매한 색깔이 안 어울린다고 생각해서 탈색 아니면은 완전 검정색을
I thought you knew
해버리니까
French.
이게 머리가
I know every other word in
하면
French,
머리가 이제
not
짧아져가지고
penis. That's
이제
too
이
vulgar.
잔디가 생기는 거죠. 그래서 이제 또 길게까지 너무 시간이 오래 걸리고 겨우겨우 어떻게 열심히 해가지고 진짜 이만큼 길어놓은 거라 탈색하기가 조금 아까운 상태여서 재작년인가? 셀미프리 활동할 때쯤 탈색 머리에 검은색을 이렇게 툭툭툭툭 이렇게 하는 게 있었어요. 표범처럼 약간 이렇게 그래서 그거를 뭔가
I liked that
했던 게
hair.
조금
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if y'all saw it because my camera is right here, and the picture was like right here, but she had like blonde with a little bit of like black and gray sprinkled in there or whatever. I actually really liked that, and also I liked the way that it was like wavy.
유니크하면서 반응도 좋았던 것 같고
I think I like
저도
that
뭔가
haircut
검은색으로
more than
자라도
this one.
전혀 안 이상하게 보이는 그런 머리였어서 한 번 더 하고 싶은 마지막
And when we're punished for being so rude.
아니 이거는 진짜 중요한 건데 저희 할머니가 이제 제가 어렸을 때부터 할머니랑 막 되게
Well,
큰
I never thought of
가족이
saying my
같이
grandmother.
살았었어가지고
Because
근데 이제
my
할머니
grandmother's
항상
dead to me.
만드시는 그 레시피에 쌈장이 있어요.
Should I make a video called that? Because I have a video on YouTube called My Dad is Dead to Me, and it's the second most viewed video I ever got. It was like 1.4 thousand views. I'll make it a series, and then I'll be like my grandma. No, I won't say grandma, cause like my dad is actually dead to me because I never met him. I could say my grandpa is dead to me, and then I'd be like I don't want to say my mom's dead to me, even though she is dead technically. No, don't even joke about death and Grammy. You're right. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to do that. And then, so I could do my dad is dead to me, my grandpa is dead to me, my nephew is dead to me. I don't have a nephew. Oh, I could say my sister, my brother is dead to me because I don't even have them. And then I could hit him with a best friend. My best friend is dead to me. And then that one's a 2.5 hour long VOD. Just like all the other ones are VODs. But those ones are normal streams where I'm reacting to stuff. That one's actually going to be me ranting about Ty and all the times that he's hurt me in life. That's what I'm going to do. I think that's the strat.
있으세요. 그거를 이제 어렸을 때부터 입맛이 없으면
I think Ty would watch it and then I think he would cry. And I think he would be like, "I'm sorry," and then he would develop all these emotions and then get over them in 4 days and then treat me poorly again.
말아서 그 쌈장하고만 이렇게 막 먹었었는데 얼마 전에 또 그 쌈장을 받았거든요. 오랜만에 진짜 요새 매일매일 먹고 있는 오이에다가도 먹고.
I was gonna rant about Ty longer than I can rant about gay emo stuff. And I can yap about that for hours.
진짜 어디에나 먹어도 너무 맛있어.
Nah, cause I've known about Ty longer than you've known about gay emo stuff.
저희 할머니 쌈장.
Therefore, I could say more stuff.
재밌으셨나요?
I did. That was a 10 out of 10 video, that is. You don't know how long it's been? That's true. You could have started learning about gay emo stuff when you were like 2. Why does this guy have milky nips, bro? Why is he in the center? Alright.
There are no women on the internet. That used to be a big meme on 4chan back in the day, and when I get to the end of this video, you might say, wow, they're actually right. But first,
bro, they're not.
Pictures.
Wait.
This is the perfect...
If there are no women on the internet, and like 80% of my viewers are women, does that mean 80% of my viewers aren't real? And I'm just talking to nobody?
Family picture. Till you see it. I don't know, it looks pretty normal to me. 2 happy parents, 1 happy kid, and 3 kids who are kind of like, eh. Oh wait, there it is. A wide-eyed, shiny gentleman, buried in the couch underneath the mom. Like that one Edogawa Rampo story. Okay, how about this picture of a foggy street? You see anything out of the ordinary? Oh, there's a T-Rex lurking in the mist. That's not something you'd usually see. This format, when you see it, you'll shit bricks, or mindfuck images, was a really...
Wait, what was the... Bro, I'm not good at seeing the stuff.
Or mind...
What's the problem with this one? Oh,
mindfuck images was a really popular image format back in the mid-2000s. A subgenre of the demotivational poster.
All it takes is a cheesy quote on a poster to make you feel like you're doing something productive.
That have been going strong for several years, as memes did back then. It's kind of like playing a game of Where's Waldo, but with a spooky little twist. You see that caption and you know immediately that there's going to be something creepy or at least unusual going on. But it's not immediately obvious what that is. And as time went on, people would play off this expectation to misdirect you. Like you got this one where there's a red circle, but there's nothing in the circle. And then you look down and oh no, it's a demonic soy jack in the floor. And of course, there's also ones where you think it's going to be one of these.
That dude had the same buck teeth as that cat that everybody links.
You're looking, and then all of a sudden a spooky face pops up, and it was a gift the whole time. I definitely got by a few of those back in the day. Well, how about this one? Perfection. When you see it, you'll shit bricks. And it's a girl in bed in pink floral underwear. Whoa, easy there, bud. Don't go off to your bunk and start killing
masturbation.
Kittens.
Every time you masturbate, God kills a kitten. Please think of the kitten. You gotta make some sacrifices in life. He's so fine, bro. It's just because he's got long hair, bro. I figured you out, Zeph. You know what soy jack? No, I've never heard of. I've heard of it. I don't know what it is.
Just yet. We got a mystery to solve. What exactly are we supposed to be seeing?
What is the
mattress
problem?
tag? The flowers in the background? What if I told you? That's a dead body. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the story of Perfection Girl. This video is sponsored by Helix.
I don't
Helix
think
makes
she's
premium
actually
mattresses
dead.
and bedding.
You know what's crazy, Yogurt? You spoiled the video before I even got to watch it.
Mattress as well as 2 free
I've
pillows.
seen that long hair.
This was a story that I set out to cover
F like
several
birds.
years ago. But at the time, there just wasn't enough to it where I felt like
Do I gotta move my camera? No, I'm good. He's gonna throw something over there. Why is that? Because you told me that she's not actually dead.
Make a decent video out of it. I don't know what it was that made me think about it again, but this time I found a lot more. Stuff that was previously lost to time, including the guy who most likely wrote the original copy pasta. And I also finally figured out, after almost 20 years, the actual reason that we were supposed to shit bricks about this. So for those unfamiliar with this meme, Perfection Girl was this woman who was in a series of 3 photos depicting her in bed in pink underwear. She's a good-looking girl, but that in and of itself is unremarkable. You know, if I made a video that was like, okay, so there was this girl on 4chan 20 years ago, and she kind of looked good. That was the video. You should just put me down like a dog. No, this is of interest because despite very clearly looking alive, she's supposedly dead. By the time I first noticed this girl getting reposted on 4chan all the time
but I'm pretty sure you could tell she's not dead because she's still plump. You know what I mean? Like, don't dead bodies start like losing their moisture or something? Because I remember when I saw my mom in the casket, she looked way different than she looked in the life. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's the reason
it already become this meme where the picture gets posted and then people are like, oh, the story, it's so sad. It's sad, but it's true. But nobody's going into the specifics. You just get a whole big thread of people going, oh, I know the story, it's sad, but it's true. And no elaboration. And some people kind of get what's going on there, but other people would just get more and more annoyed and be like, no, tell me what the story is then. And if you said the story was fake, people would just reply, she is really dead. I know the story behind it. It's quite sad, but true.
Bro, that scared me, bro. We're talking about dead bodies, and then my alarm from over the corner of my head started ringing off. Oh my god! Maybe I should brush my hair. Yeah, but I think I ride safe and confident. That's my life. That's my life. What's good, chat? Wait, I never even posted the profile picture of my cat. Did you shoot her good? I did. She was spending so much time drinking water, but I got her to. She stopped drinking the water, and she tried to get into that box that is too small for her. And I said, "Stop!" And I grabbed her skin, and she was sitting up, but I grabbed her skin, and I think she tried to get away from it by like laying down while I was holding her skin. But I shot her up, and it was nice, and it didn't even look like she felt it. So
where did this come from?
Now,
due to the nature of 4chan, it can be hard to pin down an exact time frame. I've seen people say that they've noticed this as far back as 2005. And I think that's probably true.
Does this dude do other stuff other than talk about 4chan things? Because Frankie Faye Buskagovich, she always talks about stuff on 4chan.
As I can tell,
Specifically art.
Pictures, the meme, and the copy pasta didn't really pop off until later in 2007. Her Encyclopedia Dramatic article was created that August, and points to the origin of it being a mindfuck images thread. People were posting a thread full of stuff like the ones I showed you in the intro, and then one of the posts winds up being perfection.
Bro, what are we supposed to see? Alone in the dark. Oh, okay. No, she doesn't. Most of the art stuff is on DeviantArt. Oh, I didn't know that was the same stuff. Hey, my bad.
And then one of the posts winds up being perfection. When you see it, you'll shit bricks. And nobody can figure out what the trick is with this one. People are looking at this thing under a microscope, and it's like, is it the mattress tag? There's like a pink ribbon thing next to her.
See, I think
that's
that
something.
angle's
Maybe
bad.
it's supposed to be that she's wearing a cross while half naked on the internet. Some people thought she was a real doll, which, I mean, they look kind of convincing now, but this is what real dolls looked like in 2007. Another theory was that this was some kind of social commentary. That there being fake water drops on the flowers means it's talking about how online perfection is phony and contrived. Holy shit, dude, you just blew my mind.
What?
Which, you know, I mean, you say that now and it sounds like some fake deep Banksy type bullshit, but this is like the pre-Instagram world still, so this kind of thing is a thought that people hadn't really contended with yet. At least not to the degree where it's become really a trite thing to say now. Basically though, people investigating this image derails the entire thread. And then some guy comes around and says, "Good job. You've been fapping to a dead chick." Come on, don't be silly. There's no way that chick's dead. This is very much the face of an alive person, right?
Yeah.
Like, this is so plainly obvious an alive woman. But then people are getting gaslit in real time as people are noticing little details. Like, she's got that wristband on. And they're like, hey, isn't that the bracelet they put on you in the morgue? Or as an ID for coma patients?
She's
Why are
dead.
there flowers in this bed? Is she being prepared for her funeral? You gotta have your good bra and panties on with your eyes wide open for the open casket. Eventually, people find a CBC article from the year 2000.
Oh, because they were gonna bury her, and this is the person that was doing the placing her in the casket and dressing her up. But she's dead, and that person's a freak, so they posted it on the. They took a picture.
Teens between 15 and 19
She's 17-year-olds.
years old had been partying at a cabin in Newfoundland. They find the key to another cabin next door, and they discover a bunch of unlabeled bottles full of green liquid. They assume that this liquid is moonshine. It was not moonshine. After drinking the mystery fluid, most of them became extremely sick, and 2 of them died. The owners of the cabin would tell CBC that they had a jug of antifreeze that broke, so they put what they could save in the bottles that the partygoers thought was liquor. Which, I mean, I get it. Well, it may not be as inviting as Fabuloso. Antifreeze does look delicious in kind of the same way that a bear looks friend-shaped.
Yo,
All
I
the
saw that
victims
video.
named in the article were all
Can't
men.
imagine going to a funeral where the person is only wearing lingerie. Honestly, hoping to be buried like that. No, that's not what I meant. I meant before they dressed them up. But I feel like somebody's done it. They should just take people's clothes off completely when they bury them. Cause well, I know the body degrades at some point, but then you got like a skeleton wearing clothes, but then the clothes degrade after some point too. I know, but I just thought it'd be a good idea. It's a good idea. That's cool. You think it's cool that all the skeletons in the grave be wearing tuxedos? That's so lame. At least put them in like a One Direction t-shirt or something.
Posters on B would often claim that the girl is one of the other partygoers.
I hope I get buried in my Lisa merch. Put the shirt on, put the sweatshirt on, and then instead of having my arms crossed like this, they're crossed like this, and I'm holding the box back there. That'd be sick. $300 One Direction onesie. Now we're talking.
In the article. Then on October 16th of 2007, a different story would emerge.
That was 730 minus, I'm not doing the math, minus 8. That was 722 days after I was born. That's crazy.
A guy makes a thread asking if he's a necrophile for jerking off to a dead body. And while there were those who are like, come on, we're gonna do the same thread again, half the thread is people going, she's not dead. Yes, she is. No, she's not. Then another guy comes in and says, she is really dead. I know the story behind. It's quite sad but true. This was the first appearance of a line that would become a key part of the meme.
That
Some
was
people are saying
11
he's full
months
of
before
shit.
I was
Other people
born.
think he's talking about the CBC article,
many
and
days?
he's swearing he's got the real story. I knew her about 3 years ago.
Because if you find out how many days, we could find out how many days apart we are.
The story is both sad and true. She was my first and only love. So sad, so true. So then people are like, alright then, tell us the story, buddy. And he does.
What was the
okay,
day?
here's the story of the girl. Yes, it...
October 17th, 2007. Oh, I guess I could also do the math. 365 plus 6 is 371. 371 plus, what did I say? 320. Oh, 600. No, 720. 2 plus 361. 71. Wow. 371 plus 722 is 1,083. So that's how many days apart we are? Dang. That's more days than there are Pokemon, bro.
was in Canada, and yes, she did die from drinking antifreeze. But that CBC story is not it. Her name was Mary Ann Rialib, and she was at a party. It was not at a cabin, but at a college senior's apartment in Vancouver. His little brother had apparently spiked some drinks with antifreeze to try to get all the girls drunk really fast, but didn't realize it was poison and could kill them. The only one who actually drank any was Mary Ann, and she'd already had some drinks before then. She got really weird drunk and started complaining about not being able to see anything. She, the guy, the senior's little bro, not the senior, convinced her to strip down and pose for some pictures. He left to get his camera, and when he came back, he asked if it would be alright to snap some pictures. She didn't say anything, so he assumed it was okay, and he took 1 or 2 pics. He then asked if she would change her position and pose, but she still didn't say anything, so he moved her around. As he took the pictures, he was uploading them on the computer. It wasn't until he had snapped 4 pictures that he realized she wasn't breathing. The 4th picture, he had pulled her bra off. That one is very rare. But anyway, after that, he found she was dead and panicked and called an ambulance. But the pictures were already up on the internet. When her mom found out, she got scared. It was quoted saying, "I'm your dream, my destroyer. I'm your eyes while you're away. I'm your pain while you repay. You know it's sad but true." Yeah, you just got Metallica air. Most of you probably remember this, but for those of you who don't, there's this meme
What do
called
you mean
Bel
most
Air
of you
people.
probably remember
You're
this?
telling a long, detailed story, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, at the end, it turns into the Fresh Prince theme. It's kind of like the Loch Ness Monster jokes.
And he said, I need about 350.
Or his name is John Cena stuff. So the audience just did that with Metallica. He even made the name Rialib, which is Bel Air spelled backwards. Now, in this original thread, it's incredibly obvious that this wasn't meant to be taken seriously.
That's funny.
Someone
and clever,
immediately
bro.
copies and pastes his post, and then he goes, WTF. I got copy pasted that quick. I'm honored. Then someone else replies and tries to keep the kayfabe going. She is really Mary Ann. I do not know family name, but I suppose it's not Realib. I made up the name Mary Ann. If that girl's name really is Mary Ann, or Mary Ann, or Mary Ann, then I must have godly luck. Oh well, it was worth a try. The majority of the thread after this point is just people repeating variations of, I know the story, it's quite sad but true. It's like that episode of The Simpsons where they put Bart in special ed and he calls the teacher
this is actually
cuckoo,
interesting
and then all the other
cool.
kids start going, cuckoo, cuckoo.
Because
so
nobody was
this
actually,
copy pasta
like,
becomes a defining piece of the Perfection
harmed
Girl.
or anything.
The name Mary
I guess
Ann
most of the videos we watch, nobody's harmed. Sometimes. But most of the time, it's just people being weird. I don't know.
Realib sticks, and when someone asks for an explanation, they get the copy pasta. Sometimes with the Metallica joke at the end, sometimes without it. And although it was completely obvious to everyone in the original thread that this was a fake joke story, over time, through new people seeing the copy pasta over and over again, some would come to believe that this was actually the true story. Some people even seeing the version with the Metallica joke and thinking it was real. So the analysis of the picture continues. Some people are saying that you can tell from the red eye in the pictures that she's alive, because that doesn't happen on dead people. Or you can look at her skin tone.
How do you know that?
Or the fact that there's two other pictures in different positions. But still, some people weren't fully convinced. Dead, hands, fingers in the same position, Sick Necro took the pictures. And we all know Sick Necros touch death bodies and play with them. So fixing her legs in a position or her arms isn't very hard to do. Red eyes, blood doesn't simple disappears from a body unless you cut a vein/artery. So blood will still remain in the eye, making your OMG WTF BBQ, Jesus Christ, OMG WTF BBQ. I don't think I've seen that acronym.
Where did
in
the
like 10 years.
BBQ come from?
OMG WTF BBQ, red eye blood camera flash that you're useless. Face is in a rest position. All facial muscles are relaxed. That's what dead people do. They don't use facial muscles. And I'm not talking about the jaw muscle. I'm talking about muscles right below the skin, which give you expression. Any type of skin color chemical can be used to give dead skin a more lively look. If they set a recently dead up for display, it almost looks like he's alive.
Me trying to be dead looks
this
like
is
that.
still all obviously ridiculous and just jokes. But you see enough people take it seriously and start to second guess yourself. And at the end of the day, I think this is pretty obvious, but what do I know? I'm not a doctor. You know who is, though? Friend of the channel, Chubby Emu. So I asked him his opinion. The antifreeze part is kind of weird. It says she claims she couldn't see, so we'd be looking at methanol. Ethylene glycol is the other thing in antifreeze, but that causes kidney damage, pain in the sides, and bloody urine. Both methanol and ethylene glycol by themselves aren't toxic, but rather the body breaks them down into something toxic. We know this because the antidote to both of these is the regular alcohol we drink in liquor, ethanol. Ethanol blocks both methanol and ethylene glycol from being broken down, and they're eliminated in the body as is. Methanol breathed out from the lungs and urinated out, and ethylene glycol urinated out. When the methanol starts to get broken down, there's usually a period when the person will start hyperventilating. It's pretty noticeable. This usually starts hours after the ingestion, so it takes some time and doesn't happen instantaneously. Also during this time, the person's actions should be obvious that something's wrong. Vomiting,
so moral of the story,
salivating,
she's not dead because the story was
far
fake.
from being able to pose perfectly for a picture. And if enough time has passed that the methanol has turned the person blind, i.e. caused permanent brain damage, they would probably still be hyperventilating up to the point where they do stop breathing in extreme poisonings. All this to say that antifreeze part might be kind of doubtful. So then someone could say she was already dead. Hard to tell from a picture because in person you'd still check breathing and circulation, things that can be done near instantly. I wouldn't take too much stock in stuff like skin complexion here, because cameras can throw off white balance, especially when room lighting and the camera's flash don't match. And it looks like the flash went off in one of the pictures. Maybe I'm just looking at the antifreeze part too closely, but she would look a lot sloppier if she really did die from antifreeze ingestion, and someone posed her for some pics. So I think that's a pretty compelling explanation as to why this is definitely not a picture of a person who died from antifreeze, and it's probably a picture.
He probably erased all of the knowledge and whatnot that it takes to be a good friend and replaced it with antifreeze, dead body knowledge.
Of a person who is not dead in general.
Typical.
I also happened to find the person who most likely came up with the copy pasta. In a post back in 2018, Dulce writes,
does Zeph know all this stuff? We should be asking her. But also, that guy was a doctor. These two are nurses.
No, seriously, I am actually the author of the Marianne Realib copy pasta. Sure, Perfection Girl was around for a while before I wrote her awful backstory. I honestly never thought it would stick around this long. Surf wisely. This post went by basically unnoticed and only got 6 likes. And of course, anyone could just say anything on Twitter. And in fact, on that note, he had actually mentioned it again, this time quoting the original fake RDM Kid post I spoke about a few months ago. And this also went by mostly unnoticed. Not sure which one had more impact, Poochie and Pansy, or the Marianne Riella copy pasta. Surf wisely. When I came across this post, I saw this guy was already following me, so I sent him a message about it. After confirming that I wasn't a scam account, he told me that he really was the author of the copy pasta, and he actually had a ton of stuff archived from this time. One of them being the original thread that this appeared in, and also a fake MySpace account that he made for her, and I actually feel like I remember seeing. He said he came up with the name Mary Ann because he saw someone else in the thread mention it, and the last name Relief, of course, because of the Bel Air thing that he wanted to make a Metallica thing instead. The overall concept was, of course, inspired by the CBC article. And he also noticed that there were some changes made to the copy pasta after his original post. Another thing I've noticed about the copy pasta is the addition of after doing what he does best. That part was not written by me. Some other one edited that after the fact. Which, when you see that version of the copy pasta, that line comes between him taking her bra off and calling the police. So I understand why he wanted to make it really clear that he's not the one that wrote that part. And once again, especially with 4chan being anonymous, anyone can kind of say anything, but considering how much stuff he had about this just saved and ready to go, he gave me all this stuff really quickly. And he's posted about it a couple times. I can't fathom that a person would put that much effort into faking being responsible for a somewhat obscure meme for several...
That's a weird person. Basically, that's a weird person. If I wrote a crazy if I wrote some dumb like copy pasta thing, I would not save it. I would not archive it and save a bunch of stuff in a MySpace page. I would think that somebody else who's trying to be the person who somebody else who's claiming to be the original author would be the person who's, stored all this stuff for 20 years. Or maybe not 20. I guess 4chan was around for like 10. But you know what I mean? I would think more likely that it's the other person.
Several years. So shout out to Dulce, he provided me with a lot of stuff that made this video better than it was going to be. He created the series Poochie and Pansy, which has a very old school Newgrounds or albino black sheep vibe, so go check that out. So now, all this leaves us with is who actually is this woman herself. There's not a lot of clues. The green wristband that people thought meant she was a coma patient was said to be from Leeds Fest in the UK. And the tag on the mattress is written in German. You can see the word Betten in there, which is German for bed. So could she be German? Did she travel to the UK from Germany to go to this festival? Or maybe she just lives somewhere completely else and went to the UK and just has German bedding. So I don't think we're ever going to find out who this woman is unless she decides one day she really wants people to know it's her. My gut is telling me that she's German. She looks German to me, but who knows? After almost 20 years, I finally realized why we were supposed to shit bricks about this picture. A lot of the women watching this video probably figured it out immediately. Some of you probably already typed a comment about it.
Is it because her underwear line had like a line of lightly colored and then a line of darkly colored?
It before you got to this part. It was so obvious, but not to me or anybody else on 4chan apparently, because we're all guys. I only ever found this out by reading the comments on shitbricks.com. It's not the flowers, it's not the mattress, and she's definitely not dead. You know how I know this? Because she's on her period. You can see her pad through her...
That's what I was saying! Well, I'm a genius! I understand women, bro! This is clear... Or I misspoke. I said it was darker on the top, and bro, it's dark here and light here because there's something going on there. I thought it was light up here and dark up there because I didn't look that intently. Okay, but I thought it looked weird. I've read that the green colored wristband means that she has late allergy. This means you can't use a condom when effing her. She is also wearing a rosary, which probably means that she's anti-abortion. She's wearing a pad, which means the next time you F her, what? It doesn't look like a pad? Well, I don't know what a pad... Isn't a pad just a pad? Like it's a... Like it's a rectangle? I don't know, but that's what... I knew what I'm saying is that was different. Hold on, let me finish reading. She is wearing a pad, which means the next time you F her, she will have a fresh egg ready. Ew. She also has a wedding ring, which means that her husband will kick your ass for knocking up his wife. She has a pad on. Only girls can notice this. She's wearing a pad. I see menstruation. What the frick?
Boobs and wooden shoes.
What the frick?
I did that. I did this.
Pads. Peer. Thank you so much for the freaking sub, Goose Goes Honk. I can pay my rent now. What does a period pad look? How does that even? Wait, how? How does that look like that? I'm confused. We were having a riveting combo. Exactly. Yogurt, do you know more? Do you know more about this than I do? Obviously you do. But I'm saying it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Wait, so maybe it is fake. What's even happening? Well, there was a dead girl on 4chan like 6 years ago. I don't know. I'm just throwing out that number. And now we're finding out today that she's not actually dead. The purpose of the image was that she's on her period.
Underwear. That's what we were supposed to see. Basically, this only ever became a meme because there really were no women on 4chan. Anyway, that's the story of
Wait,
perfection.
that's why.
I feel like this video.
That's why he opened the video by saying there's no girls on the internet. No's like 17. Remember 2007. Oh,
Check out
yeah,
my video
yeah.
on Dusty the Cat. I'm out.
2007. Dang, that website's been around for a minute, huh? Anyway, Goose Goes Honk, you found yourself here just in the time that I was gonna start up my Elden Ring playthrough. Not start up, but like I'm gonna start playing it. Isn't that awesome? Yes, that's awesome. Indeed it is. Guys, I do have, before I'm allowed to play Elden Ring, I gotta go meet somebody. I gotta go be introduced to somebody. So, unfortunately, I do have to enter the outside air, but I'll be right back. Not before putting on my socks, though. For being so cruel, the silver linings of you. Thanks. I'm back, bruh. I'm back, bruh. Joyce is back, baby. Sorry I had to leave. I had to meet a few folks. Now I gotta change my shirt. Don't look at my body. I'm repping the Vixie shirt. That's what I'm talking about. What's good? What's good? I met some of my grandma's friends, some of my neighbors' friends. The first thing they said to me was, "Oh, I haven't seen you since you were this big," and I'm like I should expect that, you know what I'm saying? But then they were just like asking me what school I went to. Thankfully, they asked me, "Did you graduate?" And I said yes, but they didn't ask me what I was doing after I graduated because I'm selling my nudes on the internet. I would have. That's what I have to say. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would have to tell them. But nah. They were very nice lesbians, and and one of them was really touchy. She touched my shoulder first, then she touched my back, and then she touched my hair. That's why I changed my shirt, because I was in my clean clothes. Oh, Elden Ring. But yeah, it wasn't bad. Sorry I was gone for an extended duration. That's my bad. I'm finna beat up Melania right now. No heels, eyes closed. I'm just kidding. Come kick me. Damn, bro. Oi! Never look at chat. My biggest mistake. No! I knew it. I didn't get around her far enough. Anyway, this isn't what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to fight Melania. That's not the reason I played Elden Ring today. I'm trying to go back to my other playthrough, and I'm trying to... What the heck are these people, bro? I'm trying to go to my other playthrough, and I'm trying to finish the game and finish every person's quest. Who was it? Aha, Dwaisaru. Right. Ooh, I missed my scythe, Loki. So I propose is long overdue. When you go to hell, I'll go there with you too. Plus 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think that's 5. I think I need smithing stone 5s, and I know exactly where to get that from. From the Cilia Crystal Tunnel. Crystal Tunnel! My girl needs to shovel more of her saliva into my mouth when we kiss, because it feels better. I really like this cave. It's one of my favorites. Because it's simple. You know what I'm saying? It's simple, and it gives a lot of good resources. And, yeah. What are we on about? How are you still asking these questions, bro? Dang, bro. Another mob. Oh, he's down here. Those guys are the bane of my existence because they sit back and they spam. Bro, I'm just yapping. There's nothing else to say. I honestly couldn't even tell you because I don't remember what I was talking about. Get up here, bro. Think, think. Boom. Nice. My goal is to not die a single time today. So I propose to Brunark. Nice. Yogurt, will you ever play Elden Ring? Like, what would it take for you to do so? Because I could teach you. I'm actually a professional. And I know all the stuff in the game. I could, you know, probably not. I don't know if I'm good at video games. That's fair. This is like a more, OMG coaching stream. I would love to, but I don't have anybody to coach. You know what I'm saying? I guess virtually. I actually have thought about that. I was like streams, like collaboration streams where I do it with like Pokimane or somebody who's not played Elden Ring. Collaboration streams where I just sit back and I try to tell them what to do. That'd be fun. That'd be gas, bro. You could coach Ty. No, Ty's already good at everything. He's not good at everything, but he knows how to play the game. Like, I could coach him. He's already played the game. That's why no, it's not true. He's not good at everything. I just want to have a nice time taking pictures of nice scenery. Oh yeah, that's not happening in this game. What was I saying? He's already played the game. He hasn't completed it yet, but he's played it. And so if I were to coach him, it wouldn't be as fun. But if I tried to teach somebody who's never played the game before, and somebody who like, because all the enjoyment comes from people panicking, you know what I'm saying? When something happens that they don't know what's happening and they start screaming and panic rolling, that's where it's at, bro. That's where the beauty of the moment is lied. So I propose is long overdue. Go to hell, I'll go there with you too. And when we're punished for being so true, this silver I'll be there. Bro, I really do just live every day singing a different song. Or like getting a different song stuck in my head. Yesterday it was 25-8. Now it's Silver Lining. Tomorrow it's gonna be friggin' Sicko Mode. I can't. I've fought this boss before. I have not died yet. I don't plan on dying now. But this boss does suck. I need to... That's a moment. Alright. Gotta get that jellyfish in there, bro. Dang. I forgot about this dude, bro. Oh my god, I'm insane. Oh my god, I suck. No! I thought that was going for the jellyfish. I will say, me summoning my jellyfish does make the game easier. Let's go! There's no way. In! In! Oh my god. Kill him, jellyfish! Let's go! Jellyfish got the kill! Dang, bro. I'm sick nasty on the beat. Anyway. At least you have different songs. My neighbors get to listen to me sing the same 3 songs over and over again. Fair. I'm still obsessed with that one song you played last stream, the Kylie one. Oh, I thought about listening to that one again today, and I didn't. I would cry. Kylie? It's called See You Tonight by Kylie, and I think Ilsit. I lit. What the freak is an Ilsit? It was really good, and I'm not even a K-pop girl like that. What I mean, there wasn't a lot of K-pop to be listened to in that, but I'm glad you liked it. I'll listen to it again after stream, or maybe right now. Who knows? Right now, what I was doing though is I'm focusing on. Right now, I'm trying to upgrade my weapon. You know, everybody needs to get a good upgraded weapon. And because the more I upgrade my weapon, the easier the game is. Like duh.
Well, I took you for dinner, man, to relay out your own.
Strengthen. Have you maxed out your weapon? Have you ever maxed out your weapon? Of course. It's not even that hard to do in this game. You just gotta. Doing it with regular smithing stones is harder, but with somber smithing stones, you just upgrade it 10 times. It's a piece of cake. Okay, let me go here. So I propose, and I'm definitely about to upgrade. I'm gonna max out this weapon for sure. Okay. Oh my goodness. Should I take out Grail? Yeah, let's do it. But I'm gonna do it the right way. I'm not just gonna sit there farming bleed. I'm gonna kill all the dragons on the side. Ugh. The only problem with this dude, the song is pretty good. This is my type of pop. Oh. We all found a song that we communicatively like. These dragons, I would say, are the most fun to kill. Watch that take off of his... Yeah, take 17,000 off of his stuff. Okay, now I just need to get one of these two to come over to me. Come over here, bro. I'm not trying to alert that other dragon, bro. He's gonna beat me, bro. Hardest battle in the game? That's either Melania or Star Scourge Radon. Not Star Scourge. Promised Consort Radon. But that's at the end of the DLC, so that's not for a long time. You gotta stick around for multiple days, maybe even a week or two for that one. You beat Melania easy though? Oh yeah. Well, that's because I've fought her so many times. Oh my god. This is fun. I don't think I've actually beaten Ancient Dragon Grail. I think that's its name. The honest way before. But look at this freaking crap. There's 3 dragons. You can see their tails swaying in the breeze. I only want to fight. Frick it, bro. I'll fight them all at the same time. I don't care. The other two aren't even on my case yet. Oh, now he is. What? Now they're both on my case, though. As long as I keep an eye on him, bro. Can you spam shooting bomb arrows at the dragon while you're mid-air and frozen in time? Unfortunately not. But I'm sure they'll patch the game to make it more like Breath of the Wild someday. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They'll mix them both. Or is that only a thing that's in Tears of the Kingdom? I wouldn't know because I haven't played. Tears of the Kingdom just better? I don't know, just saying. I don't think that's the overall consensus. Well, even that's not true, I guess. Because a lot of people hate this game because it's too hard. There's no way you're just now yelling. You were supposed to do that ages ago to get all the dragons on my case. So I propose is long overdue. That was the first time I got hit, bro. That was so much damage. I think Elden Ring is cool. Best part is being hard. What? What? What you mean by that? Oh! The best part is that the game is hard. Bro, you gotta choose your words a little more carefully. Is it being hard? Oh, my bad, my bad. that is my, that was on me, bro. That was on me. No! Inventory. Golden pickled foul foot. Pop it! And then bro dies. You read it wrong, then blamed me. My bad. That would be on me. But, I mean, I missed one word. I missed one, like, what am I, a criminal? What am I? Come on. Would you guys let 9/11 happen if Hitler was in the tower? Or if you could prevent it, would you? That's the real question that we should be asking. He's too traumatized by me and Jasso always saying we're hard. He just expects everyone to be hard. I guess so. Jasso. I like Jasso though. Okay, the question was, oh my god. What, was I out of stamina? Was I out of stamina or something? Why were you not able to dodge? That's so stupid. It's because I didn't summon my jellyfish. Rookie mistake. And now I lost 160k. That doesn't count, bro. That does not count. So I propose long overdue. When you go to hell, I'll go there with you too. Oh my god, bro. I can't play this game. How am I still in it? What are you talking? I just lost 116k! How was I still in it, bro? You're trolling. I would always let 9/11 happen so that MCR could be born. Yeah, you are right. I forget, bro. I forget that MCR was birthed out of 9/11. Oh my god. I've definitely lost more than that playing this game, but I've never lost so much in like a way that is mattered. Oh my god, why do they do so much damage? That's only 3 deaths. I'm not gonna let it be 5 deaths, and I'm not gonna let it be 10. Certainly not gonna let it be 10. If I can remember all the members of Twice, you can remember that about MCR. Yeah, okay. Okay. Sure. You're lucky I remember bro's name is Gerald Gay. Oh my god. Bro, he's stamina. Of course. No! Ooh! That's the tech, bro. I think this is the hardest boss I've fought yet. Because my armor does not allow me to... Frick. My armor does not allow me to take any hits from this dude. 1 hit. But then I gotta heal. Oh, you're so annoying. I'm in my flow state though. I'm good. I just gotta watch that stammy bar. I know all your moves, bro. I'm avatar proof. What's putrid avatar proof? That was fun. Bro, I only got hit 1 time. That was kind of sick, bro. 50k, show me the 50k. 91? Jeez. And the Opaline hard tier. That's my favorite tier. So I propose as long as you. Now I'm gonna fight another dragon. I forgot this dragon existed. The one on the bridge? Because he's the only other dragon that does fire. Ah! Okay, I'm good. I just had a little something in my eye. It was sperm. My own. I've been trying out this new thing, okay? Easy. Easy. You got that good aim? Honestly, not yet. I didn't even think about trying to launch it into my eyeball. I just thought about, oh. That's one way to dodge the attack. I just cupped it with my fingers, and then this is why I got on the horse. Because I know for sure that that fire's gonna one-shot me. Get him, Jelly. Have you tried the good of acid eye? Okay, now I'm starting to think that's an actual thing, and I don't like it. I was just pretending. Don't kill my jellyfish. It will not end well for you, bro. No way! Oh, hey, he still died to the poison from the jellyfish, and I like that, bro. I just no hit that dragon, bro. If this is your first time watching Elden Ring, you probably think this game is so easy, but it's not. It's not. I just have the utmost amount of skill, the utmost, greatest, most amount of skill that anybody's had. So that's why. Exactly. I'm engaging. Let us just have this moment. Okay. I put the sperm in my eye. It grew a plant and caught a fly. Maybe I should have not. Can you start over? I want to see the struggle. There is no struggle. The struggle is me fighting Melania. Nah, the struggle is when I get to the DLC. Because I've only beat the DLC twice, and I've beat most of the bosses in the DLC, like, 3 times. So I do not know their patterns. That's where the struggle is. Actually, I haven't even beaten most of the bosses. I've beaten some of the bosses. Are you not playing the DLC right now? No. I'll get to the DLC, but this is the main game. But you know, this is gonna be the last time I play Elden Ring for a while. Because Elden Ring Night Rain comes out in freaking 22 days or something like that. And that's gonna be my new life. I'm going to unadopt the kids. I'm going to stock up on groceries, move to a different country probably, and then stock up on groceries. And then I'm gonna leave everything else in the past and strictly play Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm gonna forget all about Yogurt and Jasper and Zeph. I already forgot who what was his name? Sexo? It was O something. Yeah. That's the plan. For being so cruel. Oh, Papa Jellyfish. Oh, the jellyfish is never available in the times I need him most. I missed the threesome guy. He was a good one to have around. My first real mod. Now I just have yogurt girls. Wait, do mods have to watch ads? I think they do. I think I looked that up. Don't forget me, Despair. I did it. Well, I said I was going to. But I didn't forget to include you. I did forget to include Sleepy. So, you got that. You're not a mod. Yeah, Jasper, stop farming attention. Oh my god. Oh! That makes no sense. Oh, not the follow-up. Oh my god. Oh! Jeez. Absolutely will be doing it again tomorrow. What? Dude, some good touching. Man, I gotta understand what this dude's life is, because he keeps throwing out, like, hints on what's going on, but it just leaves me more confused. Does Jasper have a boyfriend? I don't know. No. What do you mean you don't got touching appointments? No, I don't got touching appointments. And I want to say his isn't an appointment. I think he was just like, oh, 1 sec, I gotta go touch somebody. Like it was a spur of the moment touch today. If he's touching someone, I think it's spur of the moment. If he's getting touched, I think he's gotta pay for that. And when we're punished for being so let's go! Bleed! The bleed made that last so much less time. Some days it's a fondle. Right. Sometimes it's a touch, some days. You know what? A fondle is a lot. A fondle is taking it to the next step for anyone, really. Don't kill me, ball. I don't know where it went. Remember when I said you read from the bottom? Yeah, I do. Well, I read the bottom chat first, and then I go to the top chat, and then I read down. Ooh, I just juked that ball so good. That's why they call me ball juker. That's why they call me the master of balls. Because I know exactly what to do with them. You go this way, and then you go that way, and then you're good. And you said, no I don't, but you just did it again. I do it sometimes. What, I'm not perfect. Yogurt's not perfect. She's far from it. What, are you gonna kill her? No. Just let a dude or a girl live. Why are the emotes not working? I'm so depressed. I don't know. They work for me in chat, but they're not working on the screen. That's where I gotta go. The silver line with you. But sometimes you read something and say, what does that mean? And actively choose not to read the one before. It's not actively choosing. It's me not, like, I can't find it. I can't find the spot where, bro, why do you have to bring me into this? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could have sworn there was something else to do in this cave. Jeez. Those bears are so cool. I'm very normal and honestly perfect. Come on. Come on. We being for real right now? Nah, I'm kidding. Yogurt, you're perfect. I'm also perfect. Everybody else in this chat is almost perfect. And that's where I stand on the matter. Okay? Where the frick? He retreated? Or am I in a different place altogether? Nah. Jeez. We can't both be perfect, girl, just saying. Okay, then you're not perfect. Ain't no way you're perfect and I'm not, bro. Bro, I need a lantern. Oh, frick. Dude! That is so much damage from a wolf! Bro, that was a wolf! That was a wolf! That was so much damage from a wolf! Bro, wolves are supposed to do like this much. That's crazy. I literally just died to a wolf. It's because I couldn't see. You're the least perfect? Let's be honest. Least perfect? Least? Maybe. But I guess there's something to enjoy about that. The wolves, when they hear you talking bad about furries. I guess. I didn't even talk bad about any furries. For being so cruel. Not yet. Okay, well, if you think about it that way. But they can see the future. Bro, what are you talking about? Oh. My bad, bro. I was like, it's 1-800. That's crazy. What is this? Astrologer staff, astrologer robe. I think you would rather probably name this useless, 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 and useless. The gloves are kind of cool. Once I unleash my lantern, it's over for every single person on the planet. Why is this loading screen taking so long, bruh? This is what it felt like to play Sekiro. Wait, I thought you're supposed to have good hearing, bro. He usually turns around. Uh-oh. I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm cool. I'm calm. I've collected myself on numerous things. Dang, bro. Oh my god. Why does everything hit so hard? I know I'm in the crazy part of Caelid still. That's a lot of damage. For a wolf? For a wolf? Nice. That was nothing. Brother! Stop it! Do not hit my jellyfish. Oh my god. Bro, he's so annoying. I think this one could honestly one-shot. Bro, they do so much damage. Stop! Bro, stop! Oh my god! Okay, fine, I'll kill you instead, bro. Is that what you want? You want to die? Why are you here? Piece of crap. Do not kill my jellyfish. that's for the jellyfish. This crap. That was awful. Bro, bosses be doing so much damage. All for a friggin' talisman that barely does anything. Disgusting. Actually, alright, I'm almost done with all the bosses in Caelid. I do gotta find the NPCs that I have to do their quest lines for, but I honestly don't think there's that many. I think Millicent might have been the only one, and I got her quest line ruined for me by a dog with T-Rex. Oh, I forgot about the bosses that give me the talisman that gives me more runes. Dang. I only did this party for the fun. I like that. I like that part in the song, Party for You. I like that one part, but the rest of the song is alright. Maybe I should listen to it again so that I can develop like a liking towards the other parts of the song, and then be like, you know what, the first part, not that bad actually. And then I could, not only do I get the treat, I get the juicy spectrum. No. I get the juicy part of the song, the chorus, the part that went viral on TikTok or whatever. I get that part, but I also get the rest of the song. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a good strategy. My strategy. Getcha. Woo! Only did the party for farmers. Do we all know each other's favorite songs in this chat? Actually, I do know Jasper's favorite song, but he told me it one time and he said don't play it because it makes him cry every single time. But I know his favorite song is by Conan Gray. Yogurt Boys, I assume her favorite song is by... I assume Yogurt's favorite song is her favorite song on the album that I listened to by MCR. I want to hear it. I don't remember what it was called. Honestly. Orgy's favorite song was some crazy... It was a long time ago. It was before you even showed up, Yogurt Boys. Wait, that's not your favorite song? Is that wrong for me to assume? It's your favorite album by your favorite band, and it's your favorite song on the album. So I assume that's where my brain leads me to think. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a logical connection. But then again, my favorite song isn't on my favorite Post Malone album, but it is a Post Malone song. Also, I'm having some conflictions. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if my favorite song is MCR anymore. Oh, hey, that's okay. My favorite song isn't by Lisa, and I'm okay with that. Life is about growing and learning. Just because your favorite song isn't by MCR doesn't mean that your second favorite song isn't. You know what I'm saying? My favorite song is the My Little Pony theme song. I'm kidding. Uh-oh. So I propose. Well, my favorite song used to be Bury Me in Black. And you said you don't like it because it was too loud. Oh, did I listen to that one? That one's not on the album that I listened to. So I don't remember. But if they were screaming, it makes sense. I don't like screaming. How did you get the Scarlet Rock, bro? Alright, whatever. So the pause is long overdue. When you're gone, I don't remember how the song went, but yeah, I know everybody's favorite colors, not their favorite songs. And when we're friends, and we're so crazy. This boss fight that I'm about to do is so annoying. I have a lot of memories with this boss fight because oh, you just saved me, jellyfish. That's why you're my goat. The boss fight itself is not hard if you're well suited for it, but I always have been. I was like trying to figure out how to do that first thing in the game, and it's just not possible. Way too under level for it. I still have not learned Jasper's favorite song used. Well, I guess I could technically go through the chat logs, but I don't know how I would find it. I would have to control F or something. Favorite song is The Exit by Conan Gray. I love Conan Gray. Well, that was easy. I think that's true. I think that sounds familiar. The Exit. I don't know why I'm saying I think that's true as if you would lie. Or like, you wouldn't know and somebody else would. But last time I tried to listen to it, you said, no, don't do it, I'll cry. And I didn't listen to it. Oh, I gotta go up here. Should I listen to it now? I'll listen to Jasper's favorite song, and then I'll queue up Yogurt's favorite song. The Exit. Jasper, I'm gonna listen to it, so sorry, bro. I guess you gotta listen to Alley Rose. But I wanted to listen to the favorite song. I want to get to know my chatters better. What's their favorite songs? I'll listen to Alley Rose. Don't Cure Up Bury Me. Why? I think it's funny because Jasper's song is gonna be good, and then, or what? Do you want me to queue up the other song, the one that you said is your new favorite song? You want me to do that instead? Because that's not my fave anymore. Right. My bad. But that's good because I've already heard the Bury Me in Black, and I apparently didn't like it. That's probably fake news, but now I can learn the new one. And then if anybody else would like to share their favorite songs, I can listen to that. And then I'll end it with my favorite song. Yogurt, are you going to tell me what your favorite is, though? Because I need to know what your favorite is so I can queue it up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're about to end stream soon? I'm not about to end stream. Why would I end stream? The Boy Who Could Fly? Not my fave, but I'm undecided. Okay, well, it's either The Boy Who Could Fly or Bury Me in Black. And I guess I'll go with the boy who can fly. Bro, it doesn't even come up. Bro, the first song that comes up is freaking Nicki Minaj Super Bass. Did you lie to me? I'm confused, bro. I just came back and heard end stream. I'm not ending stream. Search up Pierce the Veil. Pierce the... Why did it show up for a second and then not? Why does it go away if I add the R? That's so weird. 5 minutes, huh? Alright. Cozy, what's your favorite song? It's the fourth search. Oh. I'm low-key lurking right now. That's fine. That's so fine. Good question. I need cozies and I need... Oh, I almost killed that guy. And I need Zeph's favorite, and then my other two chatters aren't here, so I'll never know. Technically 6 minutes because Southern Constellations is the first part of that song. Is Zeph here? I don't know. She was here earlier. She might have left. Hey, quick. Bro, you gotta go away, bro. Oh, if I talk to him.
Well, it's been an age since. How can I help?
The cestus. And the samurai armor. I like that. Ooh, I decided what armor set I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna wear the white armor. This guy was the hardest bell-bearing hunter. That's not the main dude. There's one dude that is like the actual one of these, and he's the hardest for sure. I can't get hit by this guy twice in a row. So I'm gonna be... Conan Gray has a pretty voice. Are you listening to the song without me? That's crazy. Dang. Bro, I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Gray with an A. Gray can spell it. But isn't it just a last name? It can be spelled different.
I just thought that I would be part of it. I was moving into your apartment when you met someone. She's from your hometown. You hate the East Coast. It's where you live.
I like this.
Understand how you're not coming back, but I can't say it out loud.
He sent me far.
It's over. Do you even doubt it on your lips?
Nah, because I could see me crying.
It's over. You already found someone in this while I'm still standing at the exit.
Oh my god. It belongs in a Netflix soundtrack.
The exit.
Is that a... Oh, why? Oh. Is that a rose? I don't know.
We had matching wounds, but
It's a good thing.
still black and bruised and
Bro, that's not how swords work!
perfectly fine. Feels like we buried alive something that never died. So God,
Why are you doing that, bro? When do I attack him? All of this stuff is such in a range, bro. Like in a movie. I got you. Like, bro is riding his bike down the street at a super fast pace to meet her before she sails off on a boat. You know what I'm saying? Or like, he took one of his friends' bikes from a party that they're at to go to her house by biking in the middle of the road. Hey, I like it, Jasper. I like it. That gets a solid 7.5 out of 10. That was so instant. Piece of crap, I hate you. Wait, I actually like it though. I know it was a crazy transition, but okay, it's getting this like. I thought you were undecided if that one was your favorite or the black one was your favorite. Take a good shower. Levitate. Ah! Got so much Danny Pho. There's no way you skirted. No. Just stop. I don't like you, bro. Feel bad choosing one of the three options. Oh. Well, then I should have listened to the other. I should have listened to your former favorite song. Anyway, that was the best song so far. 10 out of 10. Now this song, my favorite song. It always makes me, want to strive for more. And this was also a 10 out of 10. Not better than Jenny's song, but not better. Can we listen to Laugh It Off? Yeah, I don't see why not. That's also one of my favorites. Is that like the only Post Malone song you know, or do you know that about me or something? That was close. No, I just like it. That's cool. That's literally my favorite song from the album. Oh. I've been listening to it on my way from work. It's so good, bro. You're listening to Rockstar after? Let's just have a listening party today, bro.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I'm gonna be what I want when I want when I want. Yeah. I'm gonna do what I want when I want.
We listen to music until I beat this boss.
Till I'm gone, till I'm gone, till I'm gone. Yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Hey, why you so mad? Never look back. Can't let up the gas. We moving so fast. Yeah, let's make it last. Yeah, I'm on you. You're too comfortable. Ay. Who you talking to? Ain't no time for you. Ay. I do what I want. Time for it on a yacht. Rich and new, my watch. $1,000 crowd.
Shut up, bro.
They trying to tell me
I'm about to beat this boss on this
I
track.
made it up. I got it all, it ain't enough. But I'm still gonna run it up. So I'm gonna be what I want when I want when I want. Yeah.
I'm gonna do what I want when I want when I want. Yeah. I'm going hard
till I'm gone, till I'm gone, till I'm gone. Yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I'm gonna be what I want when I want when I want. Yeah. I'm gonna do what I want when I want when I want. Yeah.
Well, my headphones are so cooked.
Till I'm gone, till I'm gone. Yeah. Can you feel it? Can
This song is fire. Thank you, Cozy. Hey, your song was also fire. And the other ones were cool too. Why is there a follow-up? That was sick. I liked them all. Y'all are low-key putting me on. Well, now we gotta... Oh, that's not gonna do anything. I don't even have Spotify pulled up. Now we're gonna listen to... I know who sings this. Hold on. Sabrina Carpenter. Because I'm locked. I did also add some stuff today. Which one did you add? No way, bro. There's no way. Just because I jumped this way instead of that way? Oh my god. Alright, let's queue up Laugh It Off. Laugh It Off. Because this is my favorite. This Laugh It Off is my favorite song from the album. It is so good. It makes me feel things every time. And then Rockstar. And then Loki, we gotta queue up a song that Yogurt wanted to queue up, because you know what I mean? That Kylie song and the Colin Gray one. Which Colin Gray one? He goes another. Don't ever sleep on. Oh man. But the ceiling bad. What do you mean which one? The one we heard? Oh, you want to listen again? Oh, are you saying those were the songs that you added to your playlist? I thought you were saying what song you wanted to queue up. Oh. Please. Yes. Which song you want to queue up though? Put us on something. Well, I guess neither Jasper nor Cozy really was putting me on by picking a Post Malone song instead. Oh my god, I'm out of stamina! How did that not do anything? How did that? I'm being. This is what you wanted, Cozy. You wanted the struggle, right? We're here. We arrived at the struggle. Ding 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 dong. Ba-dum bum bum dum. Ba-dum bum bum. Sleepy! What's good? Did you just wake up or have you just been lurking this whole time? Good morning. He is the struggle? Oh, not, bro. You try fighting this boss at my current state. You saw how much damage I'm doing, right? I'm an idiot. I laugh it off. Your mind is made. I'm not joking. This is one of my top 5 Post Malone songs. Bro, I don't have enough stamina to fight this guy. close the distance, but he's not gonna let me. I say as he rushes into me. I thought he would have fallen over by now. How's he not falling over? I hit him so many times. Can't believe he wants to make country music instead of more stuff like that, bro. But I like the country. I like the country stuff though. If he makes more country music after this, I'm gonna be a little upset. I'm not gonna say I won't like it, but I'm with the band. Now she acting out of pocket, trying to grab up on my pants. All them bitches in my trailer said I ain't got a man. I fell asleep during his performance, so I don't remember his songs. Right. I like country too. It's just this is so iconic. Nah, you right. I mean, I didn't fall in love with Post Malone's music when he posted country. I fell in love after the last song that we listened to. Hi, Jasper. I know. Bitches jumping in the pool and they ain't got on no bra. Stop the front and back, pulling on the tracks and now she screaming out no more. They like savage, why you got 12 car garage and you only got 6 cars? Here's my low-key dream performance. Imagine this, right? Post Malone performing at like Coachella again. And he's like, maybe on a smaller stage, maybe not the main stage, so that this can happen. And then he brings me out as a guest to help him sing Rockstar, and I sing this part. Oh my god. I know all the words. I can do it. With the N-word or without? What do you think? Listen, if Post Malone told me to say the N-word on stage, I would. If he told I'm gonna listen to my own song. Kick It by Blackpink. Can I kick it? It's a Spanish song. Tren al Sur. It's pretty good. I'm gonna rip it right now. Tren al Wait, who wrote it though? Oh no, they're both by the same person. 5 minutes, 38 seconds. Alright. The same girl that you have.
Can I kick it? 깜깜한 줄 하늘 위에 한바탕 난리를 치며 불을 지를 거야. Can I kick it? 너라는 세상을 부셔버리고 나
That's so cheap. That's so cheap to just be throwing your sword around like that. Whoa! Stop! That song Yogurt Scent reminded me of the song It's Pretty Good But Overplayed. I don't mean it's not overplayed to me because I probably haven't heard it. Oh my god. I've heard the first 2 seconds and I'm certainly intrigued. Ooh. Shut up, Jasper. How about you try taking a cold bath with a toaster? Because then Jackson goes, I do! I thought we were all experiencing this together. Yeah, I'd be yelling during the songs, but still. Can I kick it? And I'm ready. Nah, because when I learned Korean, bro, this is the best part. And imagine seeing this in the Blackpink movie, the Blackpink the concert movie. Oh my god. them coming. I need a few more songs. It's Silly Little Song. It's really old. Maybe like 2007. Isn't that? That's older than Yogurt, so I think it's old. That's actually just up Yogurt's age range, though, for music. Is older than her. But it is when you think about it. I mean, over almost 20 years ago. Basically old nowadays. I think it is old. Tormento. Okay. No way you caught me. Oh my god. He's not gonna fall over anytime soon. Have you heard I See You Taylor Swift Vault? I actually have not. Or I probably have, but I can't recall what it sounds like. I hate you. I hate you. I hope your grandma falls down the biggest flight of stairs in the world. I hope your grandma is encountered with the stairs that Poe has to climb 100 times to become the Dragon Warrior. And I hope she falls down it 100 times and breaks all of her bones, all of her kneecaps, all of her everything, and dies. Stupid. This was 5 minutes long. Yogurt, your song was 6 minutes long. Okay. Tormento. Tormento. We have to listen to 2 of my songs first. But then we listen to Tormento. And then we listen to... I'm having fun listening to Spanish stuff. Me too. They just did. They were, bro. Amnesia was my favorite song by far. Bro, when I discovered that song again, it was like a hole in my brain had been patched. You know what I'm saying? I'm stuck. Hemmings, Luke Hemmings, my crush. Is that one of the people in the thing? Where's he going, bro?
So who you been calling, baby? Nobody could take my place. When you were looking at those changes, hope to God you see my face. Young love, see you want it, I am that, and I'm just a man walking tonight. But you need it, yeah you need it.
And he was close to falling over too. Some of these pictures do him dirty. Why is he gonna look like that? Not everyone can be beautiful like you and me, yogurt. Wow. I dodged right into that. Do not kill my jellyfish! You piece of crap. Oh my god. How do you not hit anything? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Bro, my hands are getting sweaty. His hairstyles were so 2000. Ooh, this was the song that I queued up. Wait, was this the last one? Yeah, this is the last one, bro. Somebody give me another song. Looks like Twice. Is that good? It is her I'll be holding. I love you so. That's what you say. You told me, baby, baby, please don't go away. Hentai, you're so right. Oh, bro, you can't change. It's not fair. There's only one carrot in there, I gotta share it. I love you so. That's what you say. You tell me, baby, baby, please don't go away. But when I play, I never stay. Every girl that I meet, yeah, this is what I say. Run away, baby. Didn't you queue up the one that got away from me? And I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it by accident. Run away, baby. See, I ain't tryna hurt you, baby. No, I just wanna work you, baby. See, I ain't tryna hurt you, baby. No, I just wanna work you, baby. I gotta add this to my playlist. I don't have any playlists for Spanish songs, so I'm just going that emotional. Hentai lo-fi. Right. Get away, darling. I played this yesterday. The next song that I queued up after Hentai, I played it yesterday for my intro, but I really love that song. Summer after high school
when we first met.
This has been good Elden Ring day, but as far as getting stuff done in Elden Ring, it's not big. It's been a good stream, not been a good Elden Ring. I hate Katy Perry. Bro, it was queued up. My chat's the one telling me to queue up the songs. I wouldn't have picked this. I heard this in years. With me and TikTok, I think, and I wanted to play that song over it, but obviously it never happened. And also TikTok came back, but it would have been gas. On God, it would have been. This is definitely my favorite Rosalia song. Second favorite. Would have gone crazy. Someday, when Ty dies in a car crash, when Ty randomly dies in an incident, upcoming, I will make a montage of us, animated montage of us. I'll make a animated montage of Ty and I, and I will throw that song on. Bro, he does so much damage to my jelly. Time to listen to L'Amor de Mariva. That's the one where she sings in like a deep voice. Oh. I love me some Billie Eilish. I was doing so good. Bro, I wanna know what she's saying in this song. Cause that's like a beautiful song with gunshots and stuff. What does it have to do with hentai? Cause someone explain. my god. But you know it ain't. I'm not nervous. I'm blocked. Palms were sweaty, but now palms are looking for water. It's so warm. It's a great hit, yogurt. Oh my god, and I dodged after it too. I dodged after it too. That's crazy. Ciante. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna copy and paste out. It's gay. Carol G. Alright, this might be the last song. We might go back to boring silence for your validation. So low. But I was wrong. W music portion.
Quiero que estamos a rular y empezó el verano.
Oh?
¡Fuego!
Oh.
¿Qué hubiera sido si antes te hubiera conocido? Seguramente estarías bailando hasta conmigo, no como amigos, sino como otra cosa. Usted cerca me pone peligrosa.
I like this, I'm not gonna lie. I like the way this song is headed.
Y aunque es hermosa, ey, no te va a tratar como yo, no te va a besar como yo, no está tan rica así.
You can't get away from me, bro. No matter where you decide to go, I follow. I am your grim reaper. my scalp hurts. I don't know if it's because I got a bit of sun yesterday and today also, or what. Alright. Back to the... I gotta look at the interactive Elden Ring map. Okay, so I got bro. I got that bro. I took care of this dude. I took care of that dude. I haven't gotten that dude yet, but I haven't got Radon yet. I got him. Got that. What is that? Goskin Apost. Oh. This might take a good chunk, a little bit out of my life. Anyway, y'all, chatters, how you been? What are y'all doing right now? Yogurt, are you doing your animation? I thought you weren't allowed to take it home. No. Okay, maybe you aren't. I got bored. Oh. And now you're playing Tears of the Kingdom. I got you. I'm just watching you. Ain't got nothing to do. Man, really? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I know I'm a streamer and I'm an entertainer or whatever, but I just always have the thought that somebody's got something, that everybody's doing something else simultaneously, you know? Except for maybe Orgy. I think Orgy was always watching. Bro's a little freak. A nasty little guy. Wait, isn't he like 6'3"? Bro, he did not look 6'3" in that photo. Where am I going? I think it's up here. I'm usually just watching. Really? You don't be drawing and stuff? That's cool. I didn't know that. He's like 4'3", right. I might have misread the numbers then at that moment in time. 90,000 runes, bro. I can't multitask? Oh, shoot. Well, okay, I forgot that you're a chatter. Cause chatting also takes a lot of, like, not a lot, but it also takes, like, attention. Not that way, this way. But I was wrong. Wait, so have you learned anything about Elden Ring yet? Cause it's been pretty good so far. Did you learn that I'm pretty good? No. Alright. Fair enough. Now, I don't remember where exactly I'm supposed to go. I think I should go around. Ah, go around. Land on this thing. Oh no! Most of the time I'm looking at chat or your face. I almost always avoid the game. Cool. I'm glad my face is getting attention. I forgot what I'm supposed to do, and I don't think I was supposed to drop down here. Was I? I think I was supposed to go across there or something. Well, it's too late now. I was this close. Imagine if you had feet cam. If I did, I tell you what, Yogurt would not be chatting. Okay? I know that for a fact. I wouldn't even chat anymore. Maybe I just understand all my chatters now. Maybe I'm not just locked in with Cozy. Bro, that is so much damage for a soldier. Wow. Stop it, bro. Not the LOLs. Guys, you know what? I was doing more, I don't think Yoga would know about this because she doesn't even have a computer. But maybe Jasper can help me. I was doing more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, what? I was looking at my storage on my computer again, and there was I told y'all how, like, Apex and League of Legends and Riot games in general take up a lot of storage. I did the math, and the games that I play, or the games that I have, I wouldn't say play. The games take up 181 gigabytes of storage. But for some reason, it tells me that it takes up 333. And I don't know what to do about it. Like that's a big amount of gigabytes that they're claiming the installed apps are taking up. I don't get it. Where's it from? Okay, maybe you do just fall down. But I was wrong. Maybe you're supposed to go on to here. Oh, that's definitely the tech. Yeah. Silly me. I don't know what to do about it, though. Buy new storage? Bro, I'm broke. And I shouldn't need new storage because I don't have that much stuff. But at the same time, I got like a lot of VODs and stuff. Delete game. I am gonna delete Apex, but I wanna be able to log into my account on PlayStation before I do it. Not like that's a necessity because it's my. I also have it available on Switch, but I gotta figure out how to do that and then delete Apex because that's also the biggest game. That one's got 70 gigabytes, which is just a lot. But I'm not gonna delete League, and I might delete Valorant just because I have it on PlayStation. And I like playing it on PlayStation. I'm a controller guy. Yeah, I'm pretty good with a mouse and keyboard, but that's just because I'm pretty good. But where am I comfortable? Controller. I forgot what I was saying for a second. But yeah. But I was wrong. Can't with you when life fell long. What a loser. This guy's such a failure in life. Oh. Wow. Embarrassing. Straight up embarrassing. What? Whatever. Fine. Yoga, you said you're not good with spicy foods, right? Because I like spicy stuff. But sometimes I eat like ramen, or in this case tteokbokki, and it is so spicy that I can't finish it. Like the last time I had it, I saved it for later because it was just too much. What? Tteokbokki? Why you eat tteokbokki? Because it's cool. I don't know. It's just like, I guess it's just like ramen, but rice cakes instead. Like, it got the same flavor. Get him, Jelly! Also, I feel like if I... Oh, that was a mistake. Never mind. Oh my god, bro. Everything does so much damage. And it's also very good at avoiding my attacks. Okay. I don't even drink soda, it's too spicy. What? Were you not raised on, like, spicy food? My taste buds are slop white. Dang. Pepper is spicy. Dang. I think Jasper's lying. I think Jasper eats some spicy stuff. But... I guess that's a racism of me to assume that just because she's Mexican, she be eating spicy stuff. But I mean, I thought that was true. I thought that was true. Oh my god. Bro, I'm done. I swear I'm pressing circle, bro. Most Mexicans do. My parents just didn't feed me that. Dang. Interesting. What was I raised on? I was raised on... I mean, I was raised on, like, fast... Now my family bullies me for not being a real Mexican. That's tough. I was raised on, like... fast food, and mac and cheese, and... putting cheese on a tortilla and some hot sauce. Or it wasn't even hot sauce originally, it was tortilla sauce. Macaroni salad. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Cereal. That's what I ate too. Plain ass bland stuff. Food full of carbs. Oh. Bro, one time I was in health class and we were doing like a learn about your partner thing, and they were like, what is your favorite food? And this was at a time when I was like mad, you know, if you just dodge instead of going when you're in the white stuff, you could get out of the white stuff. Stupid. One time when I was in health class in 7th grade, yeah, 7th grade, we were doing a learn about your partner thing, and one of the questions they had to learn about me was my favorite food. And I didn't want to be judged for my favorite food, so I said noodles. You know, like ramen and macaroni. I feel like noodle is just a pretty general answer, you know what I mean? But they wouldn't accept it. They wouldn't accept my answer. And they made me sit there and explain. I'm like, you know, noodle with sauce. And and she's like, what sauce? I'm like, soy sauce. Cause I didn't know what soy sauce was, first of all. And I didn't know how to explain noodle with the sauce, specifically soy sauce. But yeah, that was my story. I could have just said like ramen or pizza or something. I could have. And then I think they also asked for my favorite drink, and I obviously said milk. And it wasn't like when I said milk, I told the girl that was learning about me, I told my partner that I drink milk, but she told the class that I drink noodle, or that I eat noodle, because that's what I told her. But then my teacher was the one that was like, what does that mean? And then she had me stand there in front of the whole class and tell her that what kind of noodle I like. And I told the whole class that I like noodle with soy sauce. Low-key embarrassing. And my whole goal was to not get embarrassed. Why were you embarrassed? I'd be embarrassed to say milk. I don't know, bro. I just was. That's just what happened to me. Obviously, now I'm not embarrassed. I be saying, like, I really want to go try K-pop again. I think ramen, though, is just my favorite. Oh, the God Slayer Great Sword. That's a cool weapon. But obviously, I have to wait till my friggin' birthday so my grandma can take me. Where is it? Where is it? Is this? Oh, right here. I don't have enough faith. Wait, it looks so dumb. Can you go this Sunday with Ty? You can go this Sunday with... I can't because my unless he pays for the meal. If he pays for the meal, you know, he does still owe me 50. But technically, if we go twice, and I paid for the first one, and he pays for the second one, it's all fair game. And that's crazy. In health class, I just learned about fingering. You learned about fingering in health class? Bro, I wish I had a cool teacher like that. I wish I got fingered in school. There's no way the Great Jar has like a quest line, right? You can't do anything with this, dude. The Great Jar's trial. I'm not doing a stupid trial. No, but it was mentioned. What was mentioned for me in health class in 6th grade? So I propose is long overdue. It's crazy that I didn't listen to that song today. When we were doing our whole song listening, the one song that's been stuck in my head all day, didn't listen to it. As soon as we're done listening to it, it's back in my head. That's so dumb, but so funny. What? Boss of the Celia Everjam? Oh. So when we're punished for being so cruel, the silver linings I'll be there with you. Ooh, 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 ooh. I never had health class in middle school. That's weird. Well, I didn't have to take it in high school, so it was cool. I only had to take it once. Bro, I can't believe that dog killed Gowrie. Speak with Gowry. What if he's dead? Yeah, he's dead. Dang. Alright, so my story that I was saying was wait, where am I going? Oh yeah. The story I was saying about health class is when I was in health in 6th grade, we were talking about like sex, and she was Rip the dog that died. R.I.P. the dog that died. The dog didn't die. The dog killed a man. That's kind of beast, but still, I needed that man. In health class, my health teacher. That's even crazier. I know. She was talking. She was like, okay, this is the part where we get onto the reproductive or whatever. And she was like, there's sex. You can call it like sex, fornication. She was using like some crazy. She was saying all the terms that you can call sex. And then I interrupted her and I said, making love. And and then the whole class laughed. Oh, no. She was talking about... I didn't say that. She was talking about the ways to make a baby. She was called it reproduction, giving birth, or like breeding, reproducing. I don't know, whatever she said. And I doubt she said breeding. But then I said making love, and she was like, no. And I was like, what do you mean no? Apparently that's just having sex. I thought making love in the moment was like, oh, two people are getting down and dirty in the sheets and they're making, you know, a symbol of their relationship. They're making love. You know what I'm saying? They come together, they share sperm and egg, and the result is a result of their love. That was my thought process. And I got a few chuckles out of it, so, I mean, it's a win-win, really. And when we're punished for being so cruel. I don't know what happened to that teacher. I swear she liked me in 6th grade. And then in 7th grade, she liked me, but she was less tolerant of me. What do you mean you're confused? And then I think in 8th grade, I don't think she liked me. What are you confused about? The silver lines are there with you, with you. Hello? Cemetery Shade Cave. Miss Calorie. What was wrong with what you said? I don't know why I wrote it like that. I think making love is supposed to just be like having sex, maybe in a romantic way or something. But we were talking about what it's called when you have sex to make a baby. And then, so what I said was more funny and less accurate. At least that's what I think was the situation. Jesus. If you could withhold from killing me, it would be greatly appreciated. So she was just being annoying and semantical, I guess. But I think she would have been like, I think she would have said no if I said like coitus or fornication or anything that wasn't like, you know, reproductive terms or something. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't even know what semantical means. Are the semantics like the little details? I'm about to kill this bird. put it out of its misery. I know we're pro bird life on Twitch, but this one's busted. Did something else just hit that bird? I don't know. Y'all got any crazy stories from school? Like, I don't have any crazy stories. Like, in 6th grade, this girl that I had a crush on showed me a dick pic that she got. But that wasn't, like, necessarily crazy, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't even because I was friends with her. Like, I had a crush on her because she was beautiful, you know what I'm saying? Not beautiful, hot, you know what I'm saying? But I was friends with, like, a cool kid. She was a cool kid. One of the coolest, dare I say. And she was trying to figure out if yours was bigger based on your reaction. No, I don't think so, because we were laughing at it. We were laughing at it, and then, so what had happened was, I was with my friend, okay, cool friend. He was, like, popular or whatever, played soccer and whatnot. Like, I was friends with him. We were in science class, honors science, because I'm smart. We was learning about, like, engineering and stuff. I don't know. Oh wait, no, it was 7th grade. It was 7th grade. And I swear after the class ended, he, like, pulled me, or no, it might have been during class when we were doing something, but he, like, pulled me and he was like, look at this, and then she showed me the dick pic, and I was like, ugh, ew, what? Because, you know, that's my reaction when I see penis. Unlike Jasper over here. But, okay, But then I was like, wait, low-key impressive if soft. Not impressive if hard. But then they were, then he was being like, and it's so small. And I'm like, it is small, gross. But then my first reaction was, that's small. But then in hindsight, I was like, wait, is it small? I don't know. But that was the only interaction I had with that girl who I thought was hot. Still do. I still think she's hot. I think she might have made love with a bunch of guys. But do I care? No. It's about the soul, not the body. Although I do think her personality was probably stupid, but interesting thought process you had there in 7th grade. Yeah, I told you, bro, she was cool. She was cool enough to get sent pee-pee pic. And that's also the only one I've ever seen. I've only seen nudes of other people when they have been shown to me by cooler friends. I've only seen two nudes in my life. She was effing guys in 7th grade? Girl, that's awful. I don't know if she was effing guys in 2nd grade. That's not what I was trying to say. I'm trying to say right now, if I saw her, I think I would be, I think I would still be attracted, but I'm sure she's got way more experience under her belt than I do. But that's most people, so. You'd imagine currently she's a massive whore. No, I'm not even saying massive whore. I guess maybe I was. I'm just saying in school. No, I'm sure she's great now. I'm sure now she's more like, listen, bro, you're putting words in my mouth. You're being very judgmental. No. Listen, I didn't know her. I don't know her. I never talked to her. Again, that was the only interaction I ever had with her. I'm just saying that, you know, I feel like in high school she might have had a bunch of lovers. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, I hope I am wrong. Not for, like, my sake, but for hers. You know what I'm saying? The silver lines are there with you. Any other interesting crush stories like that? I don't know, because low-key, I never had any crushes, necessarily. Just girls that I thought were very attractive. But you would never really find me talking to them. Unless, of course, my cooler friend pulled me to the side. Do I have any? Nah, I mean, the only time I ever had, like, a crush was in 5th grade. And that was with someone who was actually my friend. But she moved away. And I never, along the lines, I never thought of, like, being like, oh my god, I should ask her to be my girlfriend and try to kiss her on the mouth. Like, that was never my thought process, you know what I'm saying? I was always just like I was just being a social guy. I was actually very social until, like, 7th grade. I think in 7th grade, I made a lot of friends, and then when 8th grade happened, I tapped out. But I don't even know what my story is. Crushes? Oh yeah. She moved away. But I don't really have any crushes. What happened? What do you mean what happened? She got, like, she had to move to a different state. I think it was a different state. When you go to hell, I'll go there with you too. No, what happened to it? Oh, in 8th grade that made you less social? I couldn't tell you. I really don't know. Maybe I was social in 8th grade, and then maybe COVID happened and I started being shy. But I think that's when my insecurities started, in 8th grade. Like, I started getting some, like, that is way too much damage. Like, I might have started getting acne and stuff, might have started noticing my body. I really don't know. Because I also got less social in 8th grade, but that's because of the pandemic. What? We were not both in 8th grade in the pandemic at the same time. Unless you skipped a bunch of grades and were in the same grade as me and then got held back a bunch of grades. You got your timeline wrong, buddy? No, I don't. I literally don't. I remember at the end of 8th grade, I was doing my homework. They pulled me out of 8th grade to 7th was when I was in online school. I don't know about that, bro. I swear you're mismatching, bro. Cause I vividly remember the classes that I had were biology and algebra, and I was supposed to do my algebra homework and I wouldn't. I promise you, I'm deaf not. Bro, the timeline's not adding up. I'm confused. What year? It's because you're a junior in high school. You're a junior, right? Wait, but your junior year was the year after I graduated. remember that I said entered a school older than me. Maybe that's why. I think that's part of the reason, but I don't think that's all of the reason. You know? Where did you come from, bro? Because, let's see, in 8th grade, at the end of 8th grade, they pulled me out, and that's when COVID started, right? 2020. Now it has been 5 years. And I'm now being 2 years off of. I'm starting my 2nd year off of high school. You were in 7th grade when online started for you, and then 5 years passed, and you were in your 2nd to last year of high school. 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. 8th, 9th, 10th. Oh wait, you're starting senior. So 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th. And I'm in 8th grade. 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13. I'm so confused, bro. I'm actually so confused. Like, this is not funny anymore. Wait, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13. How? I don't even know what you're on about. When did COVID happen? I'm so confused, bro. No, I was kidding. Did you go back to school in 2020, Yogurt? Cause I wanna say from like December 2020. I wanna say December 2019 is when they pulled us out of school. And then we finished the 2020 year, right? I wanna say that the next year, the next school year, but still 2020, is when I went back to school for freshman year, but I was wearing like masks and stuff. They pulled me out of school in February 2020. Oh, I don't know the actual logistics. I might be lying, but how do you know that? Did you go back to school in September or whatever that year though? And were you wearing masks and stuff? Did you go back to school and start being in 8th grade? We had online for an entire year. That's crazy. And that was your 7th grade year? Didn't go back to school until 2021. That's where the miscommunication is. So you had your 8th grade year in 2021, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, and I had my freshman year in 2021, or 2020. 2020? No, I had my freshman year in 2021. I'm so confused. I'm still confused. 2021 to 2022 is 8th grade. That's when masks and stuff. Bro, I might gotta ask my grandma. No, because I definitely 2020 to 2021, I definitely went back to school and had masks on. And that was my freshman year. But the math still doesn't add up, because in 2021, you were in 8th grade, and I was in 9th grade, and you're supposed to be... No, you're 2 years younger than me. School-wise. 3 years younger than me age-wise. That's so confusing. What year did you do online? I did online from, like, February 2020 until the school year was over. And then we went back to school when school started up. Like, when the school year started back up, we went back to school, and it was masks and stuff. So I only had, like, 3 months of online. That's crazy, you didn't even do that long? No, we didn't. I wish we would have, bro. I was loving online class, bro. It was easy. I somehow squeaked out a B or an A when I was getting like D grades because I wasn't doing my homework. That's the tough thing about it though, is I don't do my homework at home. You know what I'm saying? So if you give me all of my work to do at home, I'm not going to be doing any of it. That's the tough thing. I gotta wait for them to take each other out. Okay, that's not right. Worst year of my life for sure? Dang. Why? Was that when you were watching Five Nights at Freddy's and listening to Nightcore? My grades were so bad during online. Interesting. My grades were bad, but somehow, I swear, I think my grades were bad, but I think my 8th grade math teacher was like, you know what, just give it to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, if he doesn't know algebra, fine. That was much earlier. Oh, wait, that's so long ago then. Good for you, I guess. That's the silver linings, I'll be there. No, this is the part where I die. The fire always kills me, bro. I don't think I had a year where I was into weird stuff like that, Yogurt. Not to bring it back up again, but I didn't have a year like that. I just had like freshman and maybe sophomore year where I was being down bad. And yeah, I'm still down bad now, like sometimes now, but that's all I was actually doing. Like, the stuff that I'm embarrassed about is me watching Jake Paul vines and being like, Nah, I should recreate that. That's what I'm embarrassed about. Ew. Bro, you're the one watching Five Nights at Freddy's porn. Don't say ew to me. Frick. Bro was a Jake Popper? I was, and a Logan Popper. I liked Logan Popper more. Now, it wasn't a year, it was just a gradual transition because, you know, puberty or whatever. It wasn't porn, not exactly. What's the definition of porn? Does it have to be moving pictures? I don't think so, actually. I think it was porn. Unless the definition of porn is there has to be like insertion. You know what I mean? Like two people gotta be locked on, but then what's lesbian porn? You know what I mean? Like if there's a thrust included, it's porn. I don't know. If I made a porn, like if I directed it, it would be so good. Oh my god, it would be so good. It would be so good. Alright, I'm done. Bro, what? I'm just saying. I know all the best things. Like, yeah, Jasper probably wouldn't like it. It would be enjoyable for the parties involved. How do you know? Isn't most porn unenjoyable for the parties involved? Like, if I make it guy on girl, then I have to... What do you want me to do? Be like, foreplay? Like... I guess. Living lavish while we still young. Oh, I did a round way. That's money. That's motherfucking money. Bitch, tell me how you love me. Bitch, tell me how. Dang it. That's money. That's motherfucking money. Bitch, tell me. This is the part of the game, this boss right here, where Farmer Donald tapped out because the game was too hard. Yeah, I could beat it for him if I wanted. You didn't explain what your weird things were? I said I didn't have any. I said the worst thing I ever did was be down bad. Farmer Donald and then immediately... Bro, now you can't be saying stuff like that because now I know that the word that you were saying, like before it was just a picture, now it shows up as the word nut. Down bad means I was taking pictures, or I was saving pictures of Addison Rae in a bikini in my photos. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I still got that photo, but, or photos plural, but that's just because I don't want to get rid of the times. Nothing wrong with a nut for Farmer Donald. Okay. Should I screenshot that and text it to him? How about that? You basic ass bitch. For looking at Addison Rae's dump truck? Oh my god, I got killed. Of course. I love Farm Don. Look up Uraneka so you can see what it looks like. What? What are you talking about, bro? I saw a picture of a dog. And this is a bunch of anime people. It's for yogurt because they can't see the emote, you dummy. Oh. Whoops. Flashing them gold teeth all damn day. When I walk by, I hear you say that's money. The Yowie English. Sure. That's motherfucking money. How are you not falling over yet? Bro, why is he sprinting? He just showed up. Why is he already sprinting? Must I do everything twice? Right. What, you want me to show what that looks like on screen? I could have just showed the chat box. Ugh. The fact I died 2 times on this is crazy. Like, I do so much damage to him. No way. You know what I don't like? I forgot what that one person's name was, but Jasper, you remember that one person that came in talking like, oh, I'm a pro at Elden Ring. I know everything about Elden Ring. You'll get there someday, kid. I kind of felt it at the moment, but like, that dude was not my cup of tea, actually. If they're watching this, sorry. But I'm pretty good at Elden Ring. I know my stuff. You'll get there someday, kid. They didn't say that exactly, but it felt like it. Cause I was fighting a Crucible Knight, and they were like, I fought this Crucible Knight for an hour. It's actually not that bad when you get used to it. I'm like, just shut up. Like, I didn't ask. But I mean, that's what a chatter is, right? They be chatting. This freaking dude.
Oh, tarnished are you? How did you slip inside with the gate closed? No matter. If you can fell one of them, you're a champion in my book. I am Jaren.
Yogurt, will you watch a sleep stream?
Incidentally,
Because Jasper really wants me to do one. I think somebody else wanted me to do one. Maybe Sleepy, because it's in her name.
Houses only the vanquished.
I'm sure Orgy would love it.
We celebrate. A war festival honoring the last battle and death of General Radahn, the mightiest demagogue.
Yeah, as long as feet first.
Of a great rune.
Okay. I would feel like I'm missing out. If I did a sleep stream and like you guys showed up and were chatting and I wasn't reading it and chatting with you, I would feel I would be missing out.
The festival will be declared.
About E.G. Oh.
I haven't heard that name in an age.
Do you snore? No. You can stream it and you chat on your phone. Bro, I'm sleeping. I'd be unconscious. It wouldn't matter if I have chat on my phone. Leading up to it, OMG.
Strange fella when I knew him. And funny thing.
That's not the part that I was saying was the problem. The problem is when I'm asleep if somebody's chatting.
Have patience. When the stars.
Alright, so I think I got everything in Caelid. I can finally move on to I can finally move on to what's it called? Altus Plateau. Bro, I've only got 2 more areas left and then I'm done with the game. I go Altus, I go Consecrated Snowfields, and I'm done. For being so cruel, the silver linings, I'll be there with you. Bro, I went so low. I was actually sounding pretty good, but then I had to go even lower, and I got cooked. And when we're punished for being so cruel, I think I need like 2 smithing stone 5s. Oh wait, I'm on smithing. No. 18, 17, 16. Yeah, I need 1 smithing stone 5. The more you sing that song, the more I hate it. Sorry. I didn't think you were gonna like it in the first place. Cause you're yogurt boys. Well, that's not true. Your taste in music is pop and rock. And maybe other stuff, I don't know. But I was gonna say, I'm definitely starting to be like, Yogurt Boys doesn't like any. I originally was like, Yogurt Boys doesn't like anything but rock with like screaming in it. But I know now that's not true. But I forget. Sometimes I forget. Is that so wrong? Is it so wrong to forget? Right? Is it? Anyway. This cave has one of my favorite armor sets in the game. Jasper, you know which one I'm talking about? It's not gonna make me any better, but you always do it anyway. I'm surprised you remember anything. That's what I'm saying. I told you I'm getting better. In fact, I don't. Oh. Interesting. I'm sure you'll figure it out soon. Dang. Unnecessary. Bink. Maybe when I say soon, I mean when I hit it. I'm sure you'll figure it out one day, kid. Oh, sorry, Jasper. I didn't mean to hit you with that. Nice. Mid. Cool. And mid. That's not mid. It sorta looks good. But I like showing off my cranium. It's a nice head I got on my shoes, you know what I'm saying? We're so cool. Dang. Oh my god. Bro, flinch. First of all, it takes me so long to get up after I get hit. And then, that guy was not supposed to be that close. I don't know how he got over there that fast. Embarrassing. I don't think I've had 100 deaths yet. That's not true. I definitely have, bro. I fought those 2 bosses all day today. What are you talking about, bro? I just saw my scythe swing. Unbelievable. This is a cool cave because it has 2 bosses. And I'm gonna put both of them in between my thighs and my tummy. See, look at that guy. I was out of stamina. He's got an axe and he jumps. Oh my god. Get up, bro. Oh my god. But do they have... what? Bubble frogs? No. There is no bubble frogs in this game. But there are cool things like... tell her, Jasper. Tell her the cool things in the game. The cool things that are like bubble frogs. Raptor talons. These are cool. Dogs. They do have dogs in the game. Right, the dogs that kill Gary or whatever his name is. Yeah, Gorwin. Gorwin? That's such a dumb name. This is it. This is my armor. The raptor's black feather. It's so cool. I look like a cool guy. I look the same, just with a cape. This guy is so weird, because he's like Patches, bro. He's like the only boss in the game that is just a person with a flesh form. And he's got no relevance to anything at all, ever. I've always wanted to know how to get up there. that area above my head is the one thing that I've always wanted to learn. These are dogs in Elden Ring. Oh yeah. We got dogs in Elden. Oh, you can see. No. I think you're blind right now, Yogurt. That's clearly a dog. Jasper even said so when he said these are dogs. So I propose, it's long overdue, when you go to hell. I like the way she says do. It's long overdue. When you go to hell, I'll go too. This one's so weird, bro. Cause why is he invisible? The one next to the turtle is the dog? Or, I don't know this turtle that you're speaking of, bro. Clearly, there is only turtle. Frick. I might be cooked right now, bro. My speech is slowing and I'm not understanding. Dang. I thought that might have worked. I always got range, but not enough. Finally. Bro, I'm just out here smacking my jellyfish over and over. I thought there were more parts to this. Like boots and stuff. But I must have missed it. I don't remember. Oh well, it's not like I'm running with this armor for that long. Hidden walls ahead? Where though? I already know all the hidden walls in this game, and I'm pretty sure I got them all. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I think you're geeking. Alright, is it stream time end yet? It is stream time end. And I was gonna go for longer, but right now my innards are low-key starting to hurt. So I think I gotta get food in me or something. I usually don't eat food until my stomach like physically hurts. I remember struggling with this dude. Okay. He didn't even hit me with the thing. He just stepped on me. It's 12 a.m. girl. Why are you eating so late? Because I've been streaming for the past 6 hours? What are you talking about? Actually, I don't know if I had food before. Did I have food before stream? I had food at the grand opening of what's it called? Just eat on stream like every other per sub. What am I gonna eat? ASMR eating? I don't know. Fly away thing. That's all I wanted for him to do. But I don't know if it's like I don't know. It feels different. You know what I'm saying? It feels different. And I gotta go to bed in 2 hours anyway. Well, you want me to stream for a whole nother hour and then only have 1 hour to... I mean, I could. But I feel like it was a long stream. And believe it or not, I will be back tomorrow. And that's a certified Twice promise. We all know Twice never breaks his promises. I should only say a promise is a promise if I say that's a certified Twice promise. You know? The silver linings are with you. Wait, Yogurt, you never answered my question. Are you allowed to work on your animation outside of school? Is Ty coming over tomorrow? Well, today's Friday, and it's a Sunday thing, but... This is why I have trust issues? What do you mean? I'm a trustworthy bro. Yeah, I don't see why not. Well, you told me you weren't allowed to, or maybe you said you weren't allowed to work on break. I remember you said that. It's Saturday here. Shut up. Sorry. It's Saturday for me in 1 hour, I guess. I didn't realize you were one of them technically people. No, they aren't allowed to give us work during break. It's Saturday in 2 minutes, girl, over there. It's Saturday in 1 minute. Your clock is behind 1 minute. But I'm saying, I didn't realize. Here's the thing. I don't know, bro. I don't know if I really want to be calling this dude. Because you know what? I don't know. Well, are you guys going to be disappointed? Well, I'm delayed. That's true. I didn't think about that. Hey, it's Saturday. It's Saturday now, Yogurt boys. It just turned Saturday. Are y'all going to be disappointed if I don't stream with Ty? Is that it? Either way. I'm ending my stream now. I appreciate you very much, Yogurt boys, for staying the whole time. Jasper, I think you were here the whole time also. But thank you guys for watching my stream. Thank you for chatting and talking to me. I enjoyed it very much. I enjoyed each and every one of my chatters as human beings. And tomorrow maybe I'll have more reaction stuff. Although to be fair, I did do just chatting for 2 hours. But yes, good dinner, good food now, good food tomorrow, good food for everybody forever.